lost from their friends or whatever, and
Yeah.
then so that was a huge mistake because I just started rolling because I decided to drive instead of take the bus with the rest of the group. So I started like rolling like right as we got like parked our car, and then my friend also gave me a giant piece of hash candy as well. And so I just started fucking like really rolling tits, and then basically my friend that I was there with was like we were going in between shows, and then I guess I was leading the way for whatever reason, and he like stopped to like tie his shoe or some shit, and I didn't realize it, and I just kept walking and lost my friend right after I had given him uh basically like my keys for my car, my cell phone, but I had randomly, because I didn't want to have all that shit in my pockets, kept my hotel room key, my ID, and my
That's good.
credit card.
Yeah.
I would never in my life let anybody make me hold on to those. You monster.
I
That
hold
sounds
on.
awful.
I hold on to Yuki's passport
What?
Trusting.
casually.
You trusted him with that?
I have a picture of it too.
He sold your fucking identity immediately, dude.
Yeah, probably. I can imagine him stealing it.
Literally just so he can
Yeah,
like
I have
import
his
something
ID
weird
I
under
have
your
his
name.
passport as well.
Okay,
Saved
who wants to
somewhere.
do the last time on Dragon Ball Z?
Jeez, what did happen?
Who took notes? It was right before my Vegas flight.
I did.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we killed or we finished killing what is it called? The goat people or the
goats.
sheep people?
The sheep people.
The sheep people. We ate them. We teleported back. We got
Some of us ate them.
Yes, I ate apples too. And then we got teleported back. We talked to. It's only been like a minute or two since we teleported, right? From
It was like
the
10
original
minutes.
plane.
It was like 2 minutes actually. It was like a
Yeah.
minute or two, yeah. It was like
And then
you
we
guys
went-
got sent back and then came back right like what?
We talked or something. Went to the caravan. And then we got another quest to kill moth or steal babies of moth or something.
I remember
Yeah.
baby moths, that's right. Luna moths.
Star moths.
Eh, close enough.
You know. Wait. Hold on. It's happening again. Oh, there it is. That's why. I was like, I lost it. I lost it again.
We saved the GM's NPC, who is now a furry, who's a little bit taller, and that's important.
Well, I figured there's like a dysmorphic height issue going on where no one really knows each other's height, and I was thinking about getting like an art piece done, all the characters for reference. Where it's like,
Everyone is 6'4" except for your character.
apparently, yeah. Well, and the goblin, of course.
6'4", 215, right?
That's right.
Yeah. So yeah. Keep going. Sorry for interrupting, Mr. Big Mouth.
That's all I remember. That's it.
Oh, that's good enough. I'll give you an
Anything else
inspiration.
happen?
That is about it. I think guys took longer on.
There was like some talking about.
A lot of player dialogue between each other. A lot of interesting things, you know.
Oh yeah, and I stole I stole some wine.
You stole my wine and they gave it back.
Yeah, and I
it
gave
was
it
like
back.
half full of wine.
Crushed by the
Cat wine,
finest
or is that
sheep
side?
hooves, and
We'll never
and
know.
no one ever figured out how the sheep have hands or feet, and I skirted away. No one checked.
We asked about their feet.
You did,
We said they were hooped.
but you don't know if their toes are hooved or if their entire foot is hooved.
No one wants to. No one. We're not investigating that closely.
You all say that now. but I'm sure
They had hands. You showed us their hands. You showed us a picture. You were very clear about their hands.
I think you're all lucky that it wasn't human hunting season, to be honest.
So if we had gone in like 10 minutes later, would it have been human hunting time?
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows how big of a force you would have ran into? Who knows where they go hunt humans? These questions could be never be known, or do we? But we find ourselves outside the ruined temple, outside the city of Churg. I put you guys in a formation. I kind of just was playing around because I was like fixing the map. The map got bigger if you didn't notice.
Arrowhead formation, go.
I didn't know if
Oh,
this
yeah,
is the
'cause
marching form
we're
you
still
get.
hunting the thing, right?
The moss, yeah.
Ah, and our man who needs the moth the most got is not here.
Well,
Correct? Because this is
he
part
just,
of
needs, he just needs to
Kiergar's
put them in a
thing, right?
box. He just needs to put
Like- Yeah.
My moth in a box.
yeah, exactly. He doesn't need to like interact with the moss. He needs to bring back the moss for his thing.
I inspect the statue.
So as
And
you
then
kind of
we're-
approach this temple, you notice that you can't really, you know, it was like humanoid of some kind, but you can't. What the fuck is this?
I turn my torch into a bullseye lantern.
That's my torch. Or my
Is that-
bullseye lantern.
Is
Oh,
that
did
what
it
that
turn
is?
every torch into a lantern?
Yeah, you targeted Ren and Kiergar, and I think it turned theirs into
My
it.
bad.
Turn my torch into a bullseye lantern.
You want me to fix that real fast, or
Yeah, I just
Please.
needed to put that on myself, and I put it on them instead.
I got it.
Thank you.
Luckily, it's a spell effect I can just turn off.
I
What's this
inspect
sign
the
say?
statue.
Ah, yes. So the sign says, caution, do not enter temple, risk of death inside.
That's like every temple. What language?
Common.
Is it old, like a new
Nice.
sign or an old sign?
It looks like a relatively, well, hold on. Are you asking in human years or elven years?
Why is that even a question? Elven use. Disgusting.
It looks kind of old. It looks kind of old, like, you know, maybe,
Where does it? I'm sorry.
is it just applying to everyone in the cone?
Yeah, when I put the cone down to show where the light should be, it instead gives everyone in the cone a cone of light.
Cone of light.
Yeah, we love automation. We
How
love.
do I get rid of it?
It's under spell. If you go to your character sheet, it's under effects. You can just click the little trash can. I got it. I
Man,
got
this temple looks old. Not interesting.
Though I don't think you need to get. I don't think you need to have. I think you have it on you now, right? As an effects.
I got rid of it.
No, not me.
Hold on. Let me.
Do I need like target an area with myself in it and then use it? Whatever. I'll just
I
use the
got you.
torch.
I got you. Give me one quick sec.
Bard mode engaged.
Can you give me the ratio of light for the lantern offhand?
60 feet of bright, 60 feet additional of dim.
I hate how they just don't say.
So you need to
120
do 120 of dim. Just
Yeah, I know.
we're
I hate
setting
how they
bars
don't.
to
And
fucking-
it's 90 degrees of fucking light. There you go. I think it's 90 degrees of light, right?
No, I think it's supposed to be 60.
I got
What
it,
do my elf eyes see?
You're an elf. You don't even need light.
I need
That's
some
one of
light.
That is one of the funnier things I do. Hold on, stop moving. Hold on, stop. There we go. Fixed.
But this is an old ass temple.
Yeah. So yeah, the humanoid. You can tell that it's like a
Yes.
humanoid statue of some kind. But there's, as you guys walk in, you guys notice that there's vines like covering the ground everywhere. I know it doesn't show it on the map, but like just everywhere. Just imagine instead of like it being like all the floor is covered in vines and like lush
This is
greenery.
difficult terrain.
No, it is not difficult terrain. Smile.
We proceed.
By the way, moths are attracted to light, so if you have the light, be careful. Just
Yeah,
saying.
that's like a hole in the wall from the stairway. You kind of goes back outside.
Are these webs?
Those are not webs. It's like well, kind of similar, but not webs like you think. It's like silk, like kind of like
Ah.
when like net like when like moths kind of like cover areas with like netting. You can it's you can't really see through it because like it looks like a doorway is like sealed off shut from You can attack it though. Like you can like tear it open if you're trying to do that. But you can tell the doorway is like sealed shut. Like as you're getting deeper into the temple, you notice that like the tunnel, like it's like you see more and more of these like cobwebs as like structures where like things have been.
Why would the moths close doors?
I mean,
This
maybe
may be
they
where
don't
they're
want to go through
housing their
that way.
lava.
Maybe they're humanoid. What's over here?
Maybe this is a bad neighborhood.
It's a bad neighborhood.
You not keep your doors unlocked? Isn't that normal?
Not for most of us.
Do goblins even have doors?
No.
They got those beads that just kind of you push past.
Is it is this all? I can't tell what's a door and what's not.
That's I would say like those things like the doorway is like blocked off. That's what that net is. And that
Do we know
over
where
there,
we're
like,
going?
that's like a tree that's like fallen through the temple. I don't know if I think I made it. You can go out that way. Yeah, it's just it's like a tree like not fell over.
Can we
Just
burn
a-
away the netting, or is it like
You can you can discern that it's burnable.
we could burn our way through?
Just waste all the silk?
Is it
All right,
Is it
I
collectible?
mean, can we use the silk? I grabbed a silk.
I begin cutting the
Uh,
silk free from the wall.
Give me a intellect check if you want to know about how the silk. Maybe you'll know a thing or two about tailoring and.
It's too late. I've already started.
Oh, okay. Well, with the 11, you can tell, or 13, sorry. You can tell that you can't really harvest silk that like in the wild like this. It needs to like be in a like kind of like a structure where you kind of pull it out of the moth kind of thing, where
A
like you have to have
loom?
like a loom, yeah. And then
we
so
need
you're
only fresh silk is good silk.
yeah, exactly. And you said you're cutting with your sword, Senior Run?
Yes.
All right. With ease, you cut through the thing, and you light up the room, and you see a room, and you see like a couple of moths kind of like idly on the ceiling. The roof is about like 20 feet high, in this building, and you see a couple of moths towards the ceiling, kind of like. And then to your right, you see like a nesting ground of like fresh eggs onto your right.
Jackpot!
Hmm. I tossed the torch onto the eggs.
No, wait, we gotta cook those.
No, I'm kidding.
This guy was about to create do a small genocide.
I step into the room,
The moths don't-
eyeballing the moth.
The moths don't seem to take notice to you immediately as you're walking in the room.
What do we know about these moths? Are they attracted to like light or sound or farts or whatever?
You don't know much about these moths because no one asked about them. You do know that these are these moths are big, by the way. They're
we
like
need them
big
alive, right?
they're not small moths. These moths are actually big as like a dog. And then let's see, can Ren can't see it in the light. Dyer can't see it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, they're on the ceiling right now, so they're like, kind of just like nesting and then kind of quietly. So you
I
guys
don't
are
like it.
It seems like they're pretty relaxed around us.
perhaps. I mean, they're up on the ceiling. We can't do. Who wants fly? Who wants to snatch it?
Or
I'll
is
snatch it.
what I'm next to over here? Is
I
this
wanna
actually
fly.
like a? Does it look like there's like a collection of eggs?
Yeah, looks like
Inside.
there's like a fresh batch of eggs over there,
There's a big moth northeast.
and you can see a giant moth. Like, kind of looks like she just finished laying a bunch of eggs, and she's just, like sitting there. And you notice that like as you get closer, her attention gets focused to you guys, and she's like, it's like looking at you and Vulcan, who's right next to her eggs.
Hey, who can talk to animals? Can you talk to insects? Maybe.
I mean, yeah,
That a
I
thing?
can. Yeah, well,
We
it
all look at
depends
druids.
on it depends on their intelligence, but
Well, they
I
look
can.
pretty dumb, so I wouldn't expect much.
Well, I mean, I could try if you guys want me to, but uh, no promises.
Go for it. Also, I want to fly. Just saying.
Communicate with beasts.
What do you guys want me to say to them? Do I just like ask if I can have one, or like what?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Better
Just
ask before
say
just
hello.
stealing them. Say
Well,
hello.
you should probably introduce yourself first.
All right.
Seem to have noticed us.
Where's this big one? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there. All right. I'm gonna slowly make my way over there and.
So so before you make your way over there, I kind of want to put emphasis as you guys kind of get closer to this statue over here. You guys recall the statue. It's something that's been kind of oddly plaguing your journey this entire time. Let me whip out the. It's a shattered statue that resembles this. It's like a crumbling statue that you can barely make out like this female figure at the head of the statue. But you can remember but from what you can tell of the statue, it's the same figure of like the same statue kind of figure that you've been running into from your journeys.
I examined the statue. Is there anything special about it, or its pedestal, or like a plaque or anything?
Give me a religion check, Mr. Paracelsus. Yeah. Oh, you know a lot about the statue. You know that this is a statue of Nyctra. It's a old god, like an older god, not like a old god, but it's a god that's a bit older. The humans
Like a
worship
cougar
her.
god.
No. It was the goddess of secrets.
That's hot.
That. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
And from what you know with the 19, you know that this god is functionally defunct.
This is a dead god.
Essentially, yes. However, there's only 2 countries that you would know this god to be in, and this god should not be here because it's a very humanesque looking god, right? And you're in the country of beast people. And it looks like someone human-esque built this temple here for this worship. And again, you did find one in the temple in the Dwarven Mountains, right?
Is that
And then-
incongruent with any understanding that elves would have? Or is it known that beast people took over the lands?
It's not that the beast people took over lands. This place was considered inhabitable from the first off. There shouldn't be any form of civilization here. Period. So the fact that there is this temple to a human god in an uninhabitable land is should be a mystery to you.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then before the goddess, you see this pedestal looking like thing with like a step up to it. And from
This thing?
as you kind of look around the room, yeah, and you can kind of count. There's a couple braziers in the room too. But
Any sconces?
no sconces, but braziers. You can count 2 braziers, yeah. So this is
What's special about the pedestal?
It looks like it's like a made for like an offering of some kind, but or it's like a receptacle of some kind, but you're not sure what. The last time before your knowledge, the last time the players ran into this isn't the first time the players ran into a purple themed area full of things around this goddess. You know.
Wait, can you repeat that? A purple themed?
Yeah. So the last time the players ran into this goddess, there was a bunch of unnaturally grown sentient mushrooms the players had to fight through.
That makes sense.
You know, they aren't. And then you guys proceed to eat them and kill all the mushrooms.
Is that vegan?
If is it vegan if they scream?
Well,
Yeah, no.
maybe.
It's only vegan if it's made out of meat.
So, and I believe this is your 4th time interacting with this.
This would be my second. I only saw the one.
It's your second, but it's Ren's 4th time, if I believe, and Vulcan and
never seen
Kiergar's
it.
4th time, I believe.
Is there anything that indicates what the offering is supposed to be? Is it like a literal offering or a metaphor?
You cannot.
One time.
You do not. You can't tell from what it just looks like a rounded dish, circle area.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna look at Paracelsus and ask him like, you know, what it is. Like, hey, do you recognize that statue? Before I talk to this moth.
I'll explain as much as what Wayne said to all of us, that the
Okay.
statue is strange because it comes from, human gods. This is supposed to be an area that's
Secrets, huh? So I'm
uninhabited.
gonna take 1 gold piece, and I'm gonna, like, under my breath so that no one else can hear, I'm gonna whisper a secret into and then I'm going to kiss the coin, and then I'm gonna put it in the offering.
Okay. As you do that, the coin you know those like coin things at fucking like Walmart that just go around the fucking circle, like around the door.
Yeah.
You don't do that, right? But the coin itself seems to start doing that on its own, and it's really loud. It's like it starts like going around the circle, like it gained like momentum for some reason, and it starts like circling the dish.
To a point or just over and over?
It looks like it's going to the center, but it's just like it's slowly with momentum going to the center before it like lands and stops, and it's very like there was like nothing else in this temple, and then as you do that, the coin loudly you just hear the like you know how, like the coin like I don't have a coin near me that do that fucking loud.
Clang, 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 clang.
Yeah. You hear it clangs in the center, and then one of the you feel this purple brazier like this light kind of starts illuminating. Actually, let's do this one behind you guys. Like there's this purple light coming from the room now, from like one of the corners. And you're like this purple flame, and the moss like all the moss kind of like spring to life as they like see the fire, and then they start like scrambling.
They don't like it.
Purple light.
They definitely don't like it. As
I would
let's
say turn it off, but I don't think we can.
and the moss let out like all the mosses let out like a really loud screech as looks like the moss are getting ready to come for you.
For him specifically, or all of us?
All of you. Roll me initiative.
Right now.
Another
Oh,
secret,
man.
quickly. Where's the
Hey, I rolled shit.
how do I get it to pop out? Hold on. Something's different. There we go.
Better than mine.
Uh-oh. I wasn't even trying to start a fight. I was just trying to like do
Ooh.
like the Zelda thing, like.
It was good. It was a good.
What a noble effort.
Okay.
All right,
That was the
Hirogar.
20. AFK Agar. It is.
Of course.
Wow. Carrying his plot while he's out. Hitting his abilities while he's gone.
Yeah.
Full on dad gaming.
Full on dad apologists. What have we become?
It's okay. Whenever I become a normie, I expect triple the carrying that I'm doing to you guys. I'm like,
One-
oh, I'm the DM.
one day.
I thought you were the most normie out of everyone, though.
I am the most normal, but I'm not a normie.
You are a normie.
By his
I can
scale.
I can blend in to
Like a
I can blend in
daywalker.
society more than anyone else here.
I don't know
Well, you're
about
white. Of course you can.
Damn straight. He misses every attack.
I have a
Look at that.
disadvantage being called Asian.
I gotta do combat begin. Sorry.
Dude, we're so much faster than those stupid bugs. Oh, you didn't roll for him yet.
Oh, I did. I learned how to be stealthy this time.
It's stealth initiative.
But I don't see them on the list of
I know
we
you
don't
don't,
get to know.
Their stealthy initiative.
because that's how it works in tabletops. Actually,
Not necessarily. You should know. You.
I mean, it
typically
happens
you'll know.
one time that way. Yeah.
We'll know. So.
All right.
This is a change.
I'll reveal them as the turns go. How about that? And then
No actions.
this one's gonna.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair enough.
But it would be nice to know how many there were all up front.
That's something I can't reveal until it's time.
And we're supposed to capture them alive, right? If that's what the plot hook was.
I thought we had to get the eggs. I thought.
Oh, we
that
had to
was
get
the thing.
both. I thought we have a cage for actual one.
You had a box for larvae and eggs, and these aren't technically larvae, for the record. These are definitely.
So these are like murderable without any
I think
you
you're
know.
fine. I think you're fair. I think it's fair.
Murderable.
Did you try talking to them yet?
No. I didn't get a chance
Friends,
to.
wait! Ah! They spit acid at you.
That shit is sick.
I don't
Yeah.
think they speak. Ah!
Well, obviously they're not. Like I said before, I tried to whisper
This
a
one
secret.
moth pukes like purple, purple breath on Kiergar as he's almost poisoned.
Oh, it's what?
Holy.
Ooh.
Holy.
Do I get to do this thing now? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. There you're up.
See,
Save me the large one. I want to ride it.
That's the large one.
That's the biggest one we've
Yeah.
seen.
Damn.
30 feet. Target. Hex. It's going to be strength for me. Follow that up with a mirror image. End turn.
Pharaoh, you're up.
It's me. Okay.
Era, then Big Mouth.
Trying to see if I have any ways to. They're all on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Can I do something weird and do like a Maximilian scrap from the ceiling? So like the hand comes down from the ceiling and holds them.
Yeah.
Then I will try that on the big one there. I'm going to try and hold it in place with a
Okay.
maximum grasp. Let's see how close I have to get. 1 second. To get within 30 feet, so something like that. And I'll target him with the earthen grasp.
And the thing is, you roll the damage, and then it gives you
They
that
have
save.
to make a strength save. On a failed save, they take
It's not
damage
asking
and
for
it's
you.
a
It's not having you roll damage first on your
Let
thing.
me check chat 1 second. Maybe I need to roll it for you.
You roll the damage, and then it gives me the save. Yeah. It is not grasp.
It was cool. It was a cool attempt. And then I will end my turn with that.
Okay. And it's 6 damage, I believe, right?
Yep.
Okay. Big Mouth?
I will run up. And I'm gonna point at it, say, like, you want that? You want to ride that, right?
Yeah, the big one.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on it. I'm gonna say, hey, you should let him ride you. I need you to make me a whiz saving throw. With a whiz? For sure.
Yeah, was.
Oh wait, fuck, wait. Did you already do it? Fuck, I forgot
I
to
did,
do
yeah.
a few things. Oh well. If it can't be
Uh,
charmed, it is immune to this, by the way.
It can be charmed from what it looks like, but it did pass the save though.
Yeah, but like, give me 1 second. I need one more time, and I can convince it. I bet.
This dude is a champ.
And this time, I'm going to. I didn't do it. I forgot. I'm going to unsettling words it.
Okay.
I forgot to do it. Unsettling words. There you go. And
is that
then
your
next
turn?
turn, I should get basically guaranteed. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, this moth's gonna fly down to Ren. And it's going to try doing the thing. I don't know, this is gonna...
How many dice?
It's a lot of damage.
Alright, I'm gonna redo it because it's not... Let me redo it because it's not...
Oh, it's not enough damage, so
Doesn't
No,
seem right
it's
to
not
me.
giving Ren the prompt for the con saving throw. Like,
It rolled
shit.
18. It was like exactly average.
Why? It gave Kiergar the nice dude. Oh, there we go. There we go. I had that fuck. So stupid.
Oh, there's 2 of them on me now. Saving throw. Norm. 2.
Okay, so you do not pass, and you, unless you have some monk thing to make you not,
I don't.
so you take 18 damage.
Some sort of monk thing? What is that?
I don't know the new monk rules that he's looking at offhand.
He might have just done
And then
that
you
guy.
are now
Yeah.
poisoned. I
He
believe.
just vomits it back on the ground and frowns.
18 damage. And
And poison.
poison. What kind of poison is this? Regular poison?
The point that just gives you debuffs, disadvantage to everything.
Disadvantage to everything.
Yeah, poisoned
much.
is pretty rough.
Yep.
Okay, where is this thing? Okay, and gone. Okay.
Rolled a 20. That's GM flipped my dice another side.
Secret dice.
Secret, yeah.
Put those dice in the salt water. I don't believe them.
That happened to me last session. I had like a 19 on the initiative die, and then it got knocked to like a fucking 8. What is this?
Rolls over to see what it is, and it changes. You're like, but.
I'm gonna just wait till every other dice is unloaded before I throw mine.
Observed.
Okay. And it's now Galen's turn. Okay. She's gonna run up to this moth that just puked on Ren.
Oh, is that advantage?
It is. It flew down to do it. It didn't like stay up above. And she's going to.
Does she even have a weapon? Did we get her armor?
No,
think we
'cause
started the armor.
You started the armor. It's gonna be like another day or two.
Yeah. What is she even wearing? Does she just have like rags?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Well, we tried.
That
No,
was
she's got
the
a
thing.
cloak. She's got the cloak, right?
Not right now.
Oh.
It's like literally how you found her when you like found her in the cave.
Well, she seems fine with that, so I'm you know.
Well, yeah, because she's not around people, right? But it's like, that's why like Laura was like, dude, you gotta put some
We're
clothes on
working
her.
on it.
What are you doing? What are we doing here?
All right.
And then second attack.
Should we put like a muzzle on her?
Why?
And
Make
Wow.
it less effective.
she can't use her bite attack then.
How big is her mouth?
Normal
Not about the size, it's about the equipment. She's got fangs.
That's a miss, unfortunately. Okay, and you're up.
Is that only fangs?
I attack.
No.
I swing at the moth's leg. Take one of these legs off.
With your cross-eyed vision.
No, it's
Oh, so
Caitlin's-
hey,
Caitlin's
we're
opposite of me.
hold on. We're gonna reiterate the poison effect as of the player book 24. Poison condition only gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, not saving throws. I think
Oh.
because before it was saving throws included.
Oh, yeah, because poison's a lot more available in the 2024 book compared
Yeah.
to the 2014 one.
So,
yeah,
but
a
because
lot
you have
more things
flanking,
that have it.
you can use a normal attack instead of disadvantage since you have flanking.
Yeah, it's-
Ooh.
So you rolled a
Man, this
20
is
on
a runner.
initiative, Kiragar, but then you promptly missed twice and passed.
Yeah, use Great Weapon
that's
Master.
That's my CTE.
Welcome back to consciousness.
Oh my god.
The rage of missing brought you back to life.
But by the way,
Oh my God.
the way this fight started was we saw this statue that we've seen in multiple caves previously, and I tried whispering like a secret into a coin and putting it in this offering dish, and then it like made this like purple flame in the room that we're currently in, and then
Yeah,
the moths
For some
got all
reason, the moths
angry.
are afraid of the
They don't
purple
like it.
flame. They don't like it. Yeah.
Purple, is it related to Big Mouth?
What if you?
No, I'll give you the picture.
I'm stuck at 99.
How do you turn the brazier off? Do you have to like tell people your
Okay.
secret?
Big man. I'll do one more. You know what? I'll do 2 more attacks. Maybe one will hit. Nope. No, I'm not gonna hit anything today. I guess.
Oh
Except
no.
for that long string a couple sessions ago. Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
Oh!
Take it back.
Jesus. And I'm off to a good start today. I'll end my turn.
You just got to get the bad dice out of the way.
That's right. There's no way I can do that a second time in a row. It's statistically impossible.
Well, I mean, it's statistically possible, but
No, I'm it's a little gambler's fallacy.
If you're a skilled gambler, you just don't have losses.
How long does this poison last? Do I get to take another con throw?
I
what?
think it takes until you long.
Is this still short rest? Still.
I have a con saved.
hey,
Nat 20,
Oh,
boys.
nice.
Wait, aren't you immune? Are you immune to poison damage or immune to poison effects, Mr. Vulcan?
Nope.
that's racist.
Maybe.
Vulcan's immune. Oh, Vulcan's just immune to poison apparently.
Wait,
He just-
wait, no, not yet. No, that's I don't have that feat yet.
For some reason, I'm looking at your thing and it's saying immune to poison.
I
wonder if it's a race thing.
should.
Damage,
Human, right?
immunity,
says-
poison. It's a druid,
Okay.
though.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I thought that was something that I wasn't supposed to have
Druid.
yet.
What are you, land or moon? Land, right?
Land.
Poison. Yeah, I guess that is a level 10 thing. That is weird. Why is it not? Why did it give it to
Yeah.
us early?
Yeah, I don't know, but I specifically remember being like, I'm not supposed to have that yet, and so I think we were like removed from my features, but it never got removed from my attributes.
Fixed.
Okay, I will be right. Oh, I'll make this con saving throw. I'll be right back. I gotta go meet someone outside real quick.
What you make on your con save, Mr. Big Mouth? Big Mouth? Big Mouth?
I got a nat 20, but it didn't. It's not showing.
Okay.
I saw it.
in that 20.
I also saw the 20 show.
Okay, so
on the blue die.
you guys take half damage, and you guys are not poisoned.
I have a concentration, but I'm not concentrating on anything because I failed the last check.
Okay.
I didn't fail it, but I didn't actually.
Bada bing, bada boom. Vulcan's turn. He went AFK. Fuck it. I guess we'll just hold his turn until he gets back. Or we'll just do.
I
next
thought he
turn.
said he was going to make this.
He made a con save for, but it wasn't his turn for the con save.
Oh.
We'll have him holding his turn until he gets back. Okay. The big moth flutters its wings, and looks at Dair, who puts some.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
It's angry that there's so many. It's afraid.
It like you
He's
feel
activated
this thing
my
like
trap
fly
card.
up.
Sorry, go ahead.
I want to do this right now.
Oh no.
I want to do this right now.
Legendary
It,
action.
it sees all of you floating there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna just spray its breath on all of them, thinking there's multiple of you. Clearly, that's the thing that
The threat display.
It's like, well, there's more than one. There's only one way to put this down, I guess. And I get a con save.
Sorry, is it my turn?
Your turn out to the moth. It got postponed because it was
Okay.
You do not pass.
Well, does
as
it even hit from the mirror image?
It's
well,
not.
It's, an AOE.
It's a cone, not an attack. Yeah, so it doesn't really interact with it.
I think it just coats all of your so you still have it up, but you just take the full damage that it takes.
Yeah, because it requires an attack roll from your image, I believe.
But if it's an AOE, it's
It's not an attack. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's
saving
not
throws.
it requires an attack roll to get mirror image to go off.
so. Give me you got a 2, a 9. You do not pass. You take a full 38 damage.
Whoa.
38. That's rough.
It is. Luckily, it can spam these things, so that's good. No.
Wow, that was a 19 and it rolled off. I'm so sad.
Vulcan, you're now up. You see this very large moth just puke all over your friend. Oh, and also you are now poisoned. I should make that note.
I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to tap my buddy Ren on the shoulder, and I'm going to cast. My hand's gonna like glow green, and I'm like wah, 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 wah. And then I'm gonna give him some lesser restoration to remove his poison, and then I'm going to target my other friend, Dear Ka, and bonus action healing words him to offset some of that green puke. Wah, 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 for 9 points of healing
How mu-
damage.
What was the restoration? Not do any healing. It's just It's just the
It-
status effect.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
if
it's
it's
just-
poison, blinded,
Yeah.
paralyzed, or deafened.
Okay, you got 9 HP back.
And
Great, yeah,
the
Greater restoration doesn't heal the same thing as lesser restoration.
and I
That
will
is
end
that
my
is truly a
turn.
crime.
I'm be right back. I'm putting some wiper blades on for a friend real quick.
Weird flex.
Fake story. Fake story.
Kyogar, you're up. You're going toe to toe with a moth that just
Alright.
puked purple gas smoke over you,
Uh-huh.
which you didn't resist. You resisted.
Can you the one that's to my left? Is that the one?
Mhm.
All right. I look at this little bugger, and in my confused, demented rage, I swing.
That's right.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, come on, baby!
so close. Baby
I,
rage.
I growl in anger, and I go for another. Oh
That was
my
better.
god, what are the odds?
What are the odds of missing 4 times in a row? It's crazy.
Damn. You're swinging at this thing, and you realize its hide's a bit thicker than most moss would be, considering this thing is big as a dog. That you're
You're
attacking.
saying it's not a skill issue, you're just saying this is a really talented moth.
I'm saying
It's
it
both.
has talented genetics to be
Okay.
tough.
Alright, well. I end my turn.
As you notice, there's no father moth here. This is a single mother child moth, right? So you know this guy.
Oh, wait a minute. Does this moth look pregnant to me?
Shoot,
I'm
I
just
should
saying.
just,
I'm saying this is the child. This is the child without a father. So clearly, it's more talented than. They're at sport camp all day.
Oh man. This is not looking good for old Kiragar. Yeah, nope, not at all, baby. Okay. I end my turn in frustration and rage.
That's what's been happening here.
Other moth's gonna fly over and try attacking the the lovely the razzle dazzle, the same trick they've all been doing for their first turn. Oh, actually no, sorry, I fucked up. That one went over there, right? That's over here. As it was moving over here, as it like flies off the eggs, it takes an opportunity attack from something.
something.
Something. Hold on. It does not. You see like a vine start moving and trying to trap them off as it and it looks like it escapes. Luckily, but
Interesting.
and this thing is going to puke all over Kalen, just like that movie, just like that Chainsaw Man scene where you puke in someone's mouth. Why are you not letting me? Nice. Give me a second. I have to go into the thing and say why it's charged. Stop fighting me. You gave me consent. There we go. Really? Or not? Really? It is. There we go. Okay. Damage. Ooh. That's not
Beautiful.
good. She takes 17 damage, and she is now poisoned as well. I hate how this thing doesn't auto-delete when it's done with its turn. This thing is going, since it's out of puke, it's just gonna try and eat Kyogar now.
Eat?
Yeah. Wouldn't you want to eat Kyogar?
Be back in a minute.
It misses.
With its
And something disturbing comes to view. You see the vines on the ceiling move.
All right.
All right.
Like towards us, towards the bugs. What?
Towards you guys in general. And it's going
I
to
see a
make...
marker here. That's all I'm gonna say.
Looks like a summoning circle or something.
Well, the blue circle is the same what player, whose turn it is. Everyone's turn on their turn has a blue circle.
Assassin Vine.
I didn't attack myself, you fucking nice dude. It looks like it misses. Dyer. You're up.
All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and rehex it.
Holy shit! There's a big tree now.
He came back. Oh shit! There's a giant. It's crawling on the ceiling.
Oh, it's a ceiling tree.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
normal.
it's a giant. Yeah. Like as you guys know, I'm trying to adjust the height, and of course it's flipping out.
And now,
Can we? Really?
Squire, all that good shit.
He comes.
Hit him with the Hexed Rapier. Nice. A total of 20. Then we'll go here. Yeah, it looks good.
You're now flanking, kind of ish.
Yeah, that's a direct line through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're up, Paracelsus.
Oh boy, I don't
He
know if
moves.
I can. No, I mean I
Leaves
just
flanking
alt tapping it.
immediately.
Well, I have to. I can't cast it in melee, right?
you can.
Again?
You don't take opportunity attacks.
No.
Not in
there's
5e.
Not in 5e.
Interesting.
In Pathfinder, you do.
In 3.5 you do.
Oh, yeah, in 3.5. Yeah.
If you don't bluff.
Then let's hit him with. Well, let's hit him with the crispy critter. I'm gonna cast a fireball at it.
Do you think Krispy Kreme?
A crispy critter.
Oh, critter.
Boom.
I was about to say, why are we calling things Krispy Kreme all the time?
Oh,
are we
wow. What a roll.
Zeroing out Dyer, of course. And dexterity saving throw. Let's go.
I think I automatically succeed.
He failed because of unsettling words, apparently,
Hmm.
applied to
Hell
us.
yeah.
Oh shit, 'cause I do that in mine. Well, that helps.
He takes a full 37 damage.
Holy
Wow.
crap. Also, I thought you were trying to fly on that thing, not kill it.
Well, times have changed.
We gotta slow it down a
Okay.
little
Hold on,
first.
actually, hold on, let me see this. Hold on. Where?
Fine, it was a non-lethal fireball.
To you.
Weird, it's not giving me that card, which... Whatever, okay, I'll take it. What else would you like to do on your turn, Para? Celsius?
I will hold my action for silvery barbs on a successful attack. That's the only thing. I don't know if it
Okay.
prompts yet or not. That's it on my turn.
Big Mouth, you're up.
It's my turn. I see that now we're blowing it up, so I look at the guy next to me. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ride you. And I'm gonna cast
On the one next
but
to you
this
or the
guy's
big
small,
one?
right?
No, they're medium.
Yeah, well, okay. They're the same, because, wait, am I...
They're huge
Goblins
to
are
you.
small?
They're medium creatures.
Yeah, goblins are small. I could ride it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna ride you. And I'm going to use my bonus action to unsling words to it. And I am going to cast suggestion on it.
Okay. Let's see what the roll is. Boom, 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 boom. 4 minus 4.
Okay, it's a 0.
Uh,
And then if I see it pass, I'm gonna attempt to get on it.
okay. Well, okay, so that's the thing that I don't understand. His turn isn't for...
It's not
It is a
command
turn.
suggestion, so.
His turn's not for a little bit, so...
He'll just do his best on his turn to do it.
He's gonna ready the action on his turn to
It
get
will
on him when
pursue
he...
the course of action to describe the best of its abilities to continue for the entire. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is 8 hours. If the suggested activities can be completed in a shorter rhyme, the spell will end when the subject finishes what it's asked to do. But I want to ride it the entire time.
But if the
So long
suggestion
as he
happens
rides
on
it
his
for
turn,
8
though,
hours.
right?
Yeah.
So he looks like the spell worked, but he hasn't like done it yet. So you want to like ready your action to do it when he on his turn, or how do you want to do that?
Yeah, on his turn.
Well, that was his
Or
action
I'm
to
gonna.
cast
I
that.
just want to have him I would have him like delay his turn. But technically, I think the easiest way to do it just delay his turn until mine, and I'll just.
Okay,
ride
I'll
him
delay
and-
his turn until yours. Okay,
Delay.
that works. That works. I got it.
Yeah,
That works.
and then if he, I don't know if he, I'm pretty sure it's not used to having someone fly on him, so I'm pretty sure it's like disadvantage.
It's pretty strong. So pretty strong. Okay, I will handle that when it comes up to it. All right. This one. Fly over here. This one is going to attempt to bite Ren. You know, a casual 20, eh? Well, how about a 4, 8? No, it's not. It's not it. Kaylin being poisoned. Try to put the poison effect on her. She getting damage is going to activate some abilities. She's going to here. She's gonna rage, and then she's gonna reckless attack. So she now attacks this thing normally. God, never played a barbarian before. This shit's weird as fuck. Okay.
Is it based on the 2014 Barbarian?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
If you reckless, remember everything is advantage to attack you as well.
No.
And technically, by rules, you choose reckless when you rage, not when you attack. But it doesn't really matter.
I thought you can do both at the same.
Or
I thought you can rage and reckless on the
technically-
same turn, no?
You can. I'm just saying that usually you choose reckless on that as that rage or whether no. Before you attack, you have to make it reckless. That's what it is, and it applies to everything. Right? It's something like that. Most people don't really like that though. Most people are like, hey, you want to just reckless to attack? Sure.
Oh, I see.
And I'll attack after that become reckless.
Well, okay. And then one more attack. So when she gets breathed on, you guys see like a yellow glow kind of emit from her eyes, which you haven't seen before. And she is, oh yeah, and she just starts swiping away. You can see like the bloodlust is like like she's in like a mood of just bloodlust. Ren, it's not your turn.
So I started slashing.
So I started dunking.
So I started.
So I go in for the left front limb. Take that thing out of the way. I should have advantage. See if I get that crit.
You're fishing for that crit. Let's see. Getting better. Statistically, if you keep going for it, you know.
My damage dice keeping good. I punch.
Okay.
Aiming for the juicy eyeballs.
Okay.
How's this tree look? Does this thing look really unfriendly?
It looks like a writhing mass of vines, and doesn't really have facial expressions for you to see if it's anger or not.
Hmm. I mean, okay, I guess.
Is it approaching menacingly?
Yeah,
It's
what's
definitely
the body
approaching-
language like?
Erratic.
Does it have a knife or anything?
Wearing a
Does it
mask.
Does it look more interested in us or the moths?
If it had a face, I could tell you, but it's kind of just walking towards you guys.
It's walking
Okay.
with feet.
It's walking on its vines,
Yeah, he's stingy.
slithering.
Inside check.
Inside check the vine. It looks like a bush with that looks It looks like a bush.
Something about this vine.
Well, I'll attack 2 more times.
Oh, you doing the key point thing. He's doing the thing.
He's
doing the
punching.
thing,
He
boys.
got it. Wait,
He
do
got
they
it.
cancel out?
I got the crit.
The-
It's happening. It's
He's doing the thing. He's doing it.
And one more.
You can tell maybe that if you dunk this last attack, you probably could finish it off. It's looking weak. Ooh.
Big roll.
Oh!
Big roll. That's not a big roll. It's another fucking one. Alright, I end my turn.
It looks crippled as it's on its last limb.
Stuff it in the box quickly.
Vulcan, finish it.
No, wait, we gotta capture some alive, right?
Oh, larva,
No.
not the.
Oh,
the
yeah,
feral one.
larva and eggs, if I remember correctly.
I don't know
Oh,
if our box is big enough for those
well then, I don't
monsters.
feel so bad about that fireball anymore.
Okay. On his turn, he's gonna delete this thing's guys under the guise of suggestion. So he's now going to be. What the fuck? There was like 5 people under. All right, we're changing things on initiative to make it. There was like literally like 5 entities that rolled 11. I can't have. Okay, there we go. And that's his turn. You see this moth kind of like lower its wings and look like it's like servitude, submissive to you. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. This moth is going to fly over. And it has that thing everyone loves to see
Gross.
and do. I got a mouse wheel. Yeah, a mouse wheel for it to go all the way around. Can I get 2 con saving throws, please? From Vulcan and Ren.
Good luck, everybody.
Is Vulcan still...
Oh,
One.
fuck off.
These ones
Oh
are...
my god.
Is Vulcan here, or is he still doing tree light fix?
He's fixing the wiper blades.
Alright,
Fake
I'll
story.
do a
Fake story.
fake story. Fake story. Alright. I'll do
He's
it for
kissing
him.
a girl for sure.
Weird flex. Yeah, he failed. Okay. Actually, he passed. Fuck. Okay. So 1/2. Oh, it's right here. 1/2. Okay. And Ren's down to 3 HP. Yeesh. And he's poisoned.
Where I like to be.
We all know how this ends. So we've seen this before. When he's back in the corner, that's when he starts. You don't back Ren in the corner. Okay. And this one is going to attempt to bite you again. And it's a 4. Oh, oh baby. It's Kaylin's turn. She's just gonna keep swagging away. I think barbarians can reckless on everything, right? On every attack.
Did
I
we
know you
miss
said
a
it-
round or something?
Huh?
Did I miss a round? Because I feel like Caitlyn just. Did I not do anything? I don't know.
No. I don't think. It's just been going around long. I mean, Para fireballed, right? Big Mouth did servitude. 2 Moss went. Neither do the AoE attacks. Wait, why
Yeah,
did
but right
wait,
before that, didn't Caitlyn launch like a reckless attack after getting breathed?
did it not go?
And Ren has attacks. I think you went out of order, bud.
What is going on with this phone here again?
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Why did it? Oh, when I edited the thing, it fucked up the thing. I see. That's why. Okay, so we're back to here. We're back to the Big Mouth. Sorry, you're right. Sorry. So when I edited the thing, it fucked up the turn order, and I just resumed where it was and didn't go from down the order. So my bad.
You're good. Don't forget to heal those boys, though. 'Cause
Heal
they
what?
just hell. Did those mobs have
Save
had turns just then?
Oh yeah, true. Let me undo that. Sorry. I can just do
It's all good. I was just like, I literally walked outside to stir a pot of chicken and came back, and it was like a whole round later, it seemed.
Yeah, this thing's over here. Okay. You're right. So Ren just attacked, and then it was adult moth. Okay, because the other moth, this one was right after Ren. That's why it was all fucking weird. Okay. And okay, so this thing is going to attempt to attack to bite you. And it has to do a. I think you. I have to roll a d20, or you have to roll a d20. Let me try attacking
Each
you.
time they target me, yeah, I have to roll a d20 to determine whether the attack hits a duplicate instead.
Okay.
So on the first attack,
It's a miss. It's a. I
that's-
think it's. Wait, that's you, not me.
yeah.
Hold on, does it prompt you now for it? Does it prompt
No,
you?
it prompted me for a silvery barbs.
Hold on, let's just throw an attack out to see if it prompts you. Did it prompt you
Well,
for the thing?
Not for the image, but it did for the barbs when it hit. So I will use a barbs to make that a reroll.
So it's not prompting for image. It's weird. And so it's another. Okay, I understand. For your image to be successful, you have to roll high or low. I thought when
I
you
have
rolled
to
low,
roll high, so I roll a 3 and it targets me. On a 25, it would hit, but I barbs it instead to force a reroll.
I believe you, but I never use mirror image. So I'm like, why is automation not kicking up for this? That's so weird. If any of the D6s roll a 3 or a high, what? Oh, this is the fucking new one. That's why it's all fucking. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. That's why I was having like a stroke. Because I'm like, why am I still I'm still getting the new one? There we go. Okay, that's why. Sorry, the conflict was I read Mirror Image like yesterday, and I was reading the 2024 version, and I was like having a stroke because for some reason when you roll a 3 on the new one, it passes. Don't ask me why. They changed it entirely, so that's why I was like, what? I was like, wait, I can't. I'm not crazy, right? And yeah,
Gotcha. Well, mine
Yeah.
just still has the old version where.
yeah, and
Yeah.
so they haven't updated the Foundry engines stuff. Like I could update it, but none of the automation would do it and be very manual for everything else. But as you said, we have barbs to roll, so we are rolling barbs, and it looks like it's still hits.
Higher. Yeah, I get it.
But I will let you reroll the illusionary because
Can
it's
I barbs that one?
I'll let you reroll the barbs for the second attack because I had you I was trying to go through the automation.
With the one, it still hits me. I think this is my canon event.
Okay.
Do I get a chance to barb this one?
You can if you want. Yeah.
I sure will. I'll use my bonus action barbs for it. I don't get a prompt or anything for it, so I'll just spend the slot.
Just tell me. Oh, I gotta do another. One more.
Jesus. It just keeps going one
Trying.
higher each time.
Fate confirmed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
how
spent
come it's not
the-
picking? How come? Wait. I did the. Hold on. Should have done this. There we go. Because when it should have been disadvantaged with instead of whatever. We're good. Okay, and it misses.
What?
What?
I'm so confused.
So when we bars it the second time, I didn't do disadvantage. I should have rolled the second time with the disadvantage. Because I treated the second roll as like the disadvantage roll, and so the second time I rolled, I was like, all right, well, this is a fresh pair of dice, so I just re-rolled it.
All right. We did it.
Because yeah, I would have done. It's disadvantage on the roll, right? So you roll more time, take the lower one. So
Yeah.
It's like outside of that because it's not explicitly disadvantage.
Functionally the same though.
Functionally the same.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Unless somebody has lucky, but then it completely fucks them over.
yeah.
All right, we denied fate once again.
Yeah, but
Somehow.
it has 2 more attacks.
Oof.
Let's see.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't barb it, but
So.
How is this happening? How
Yes,
could
dude.
this happen to
Oh my god.
you?
Okay, 10 damage, and it ends its turn. Oh, actually, one more attack, sorry. I lied.
I literally have no average rolls. I dropped my second hex of the combat.
That third attack misses for good. Vulcan, you're up.
All right, quick question. Is the skull and crossbones, is that the poison?
It is!
All right, so I'm going to actually before I do that, I'm going to peer across the room at my buddy and elven brethren, Dirka, and I'm going to hit him with a level 3 healing word.
Okay. I'm sure he really appreciates that.
For 13 points of healing. And then with my action, I'm going to, because that was my bonus action, and then with my action, I'm going to take a look at Kaylin, and my hand's going to glow green again, and I'm going to touch her on the shoulder, and lesser restoration, the poison off of her.
She now has advantage on attacks again. Let's go.
And that'll be like, there you go. And that will actually wait. Shit. Can I unend my turn? I was a little premature. I wanted to move. Can I move over? Oh wait. Would moving over here to the right of Kalen put me?
No,
It
won't
won't.
give you, it would put you in this thing's attack range, but it wouldn't remove you from that thing. So you're gonna do
No.
that.
Well, what I was gonna ask is that gonna make this the lower one have advantage on me?
No, because that'd be over here.
Okay. All right. Well, I will then.
On it started moves one.
Yeah. I will then move right here for now, and then I will end my turn. I just wanted to use my movement and reposition a little
Okay.
better.
You didn't finish the weak one.
The what?
What?
Oh no, he didn't. He cured poison. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope. Kiergar, you're up.
I healed and cured poison, and that was my turn.
Now, he
This-
could
this
possibly
man is
miss 6
living the
times
best
in a
boomkin
row.
life right now. It's Chromagus, and I had all the boomkins and Shadow Priest, and all the shamans start
See.
dispelling.
Exactly.
I'm like, look, guys, we have a boss kill. I don't.
Yeah.
We can't just not dispel.
Plus, you know, I mean, what's a boomkin? You know, like they're just gonna be putting debuffs on the boss, valuable warrior debuffs, right?
Rend. You know, I'm actually happy that
True
Kiergar
that.
was never a Rend apologist. I'm so glad that wasn't ever an issue. Also, don't forget to roll rear absorption for doing damage one time. Yeah, there he goes. That was like the one thing I was always worried about when I was doing the vanilla run was having Rend apologist, but people wanted to put Rend on the bus. I'm assuming that's your turn, unless you want to do something else, Mr. Kiergar.
Hey, at least he hit it.
He hit it. He hit it.
We cheer.
This moth is going to attempt to bite this wolf creature. Oh, it's reckless. Fuck. I'm gonna do another attack. One more. Sorry. Both miss. That turn. This thing is gonna try biting Kiergar. It's looking at Kiergar and he's like, I see a snack, and he's just like gonna try knobbing on that.
Oh, whoa! That can attack across the room. Holy!
Huh? What?
The assassin vine?
Oh yeah, this thing has like unlimited range.
Oh my god!
Which?
Who's it attacking?
Hmm?
Who's it attacking?
The moth is attacking Kiergar.
Oh, no, the vine. Not the
Huh.
vine.
It attempted to attack the moth momentarily ago, but
Oh.
Kiergar gets
So
bitten.
bit.
Okay, he takes 9 damage. The vine is going to reach out. Let's see, who is it attacking? Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. That's actually funny as fuck. Okay, let's see if it succeeds. Dude, this thing can't attack for shit. Holy fuck. Alright. Dyer, you're up.
Am I crazy, or did Kierkegaard not take the 9 damage?
He did.
Oh, his health bar didn't go down.
He did not.
14.
He did not. I had the application button saying, hey, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'm like, oh shit.
Gonna drink a potion.
He drinks. He guzzles. He scissorps.
Nice.
Plus 8. I have to hit the 8 button.
And I'm just gonna lesser restore.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, Para, you're up.
Do you still want to ride it?
I'd like to try.
Let's see. How's it looking after that fireball?
It's looking a little singed, but not quite there. It feels like you can probably sink another 2 in from your experience. Another 2
Sink
or 3.
another fireball into it.
Sink another.
Well, then I suppose I will. What about that assassin mine that creep up on us that do anything spooky?
It's trying.
It's doing its best
trying.
Kirogar impression.
Yeah,
I got you. That's rude.
it's trying, but it hasn't landed a single attack
Oh.
in like 4 turns.
I guess I'll go ahead and hit it with another fireball. Sure. But this time I'll angle it to. Well, wait. He's flying that one. I don't hurt that one.
Go down.
And you automatically pass it.
Yeah, I just mark it 0 because he has it before in the automation. It let me like choose a target. For some reason, it went away. I don't know why. He didn't fail. He didn't pass. That's a full 29 damage. Bonk.
At least a whole another fireball left, and then I'll hold my bonus action
Maybe
for
it's like maybe it's another couple fireballs. I may misjudged that.
I'll save
No.
my bonus for another successful
Barbs.
attack from it for barbs. Yep, all passes.
Yeah. Big mouth. What will you do?
My
on your
turn. I want to ride this thing.
Okay. So get on the thing.
You don't have the ride thing, do you? Actually.
There is no mount function in. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I don't have anything installed for it. So let's say
Yeah,
you
we'll
are. Let's
find.
say you are riding it now.
I am riding it. While riding it, does it take an action to get on it and ride it? And can it? Do I have to hang on? Will?
Hold on, let me look.
I assume I just can't just ride it because it's not a rideable creature normally, nor do I have experience riding.
I like the idea
a
that you just
moth.
get on it and it just flies up into the air and like into a wall like a drone.
It looks just like you're like the Silver Surfer.
I'm looking.
No, that would be awesome. He rides it like the monarch. He like
Mounting and dismounting requires an action and consumes half your movement.
half your movement. That's fair.
Okay. Well, it requires an action and half your movement, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
brutal.
Is it or yeah? I'll use my action to ride it. That's my turn.
Wait, you get half your movement still.
Hold on.
Or half
We're
its
gonna
movement.
we're gonna try it. Let me see if I can.
Makes me
That's true.
small.
Does he
Actually,
control
Ryan-
its movement now, or does he just fly? Is it?
If it doesn't like him, it's an independent mount. Ride him, cowboy.
Good luck.
Can I do 0.5? Does that work?
Yeah.
It does work. There we go.
Hell yeah, there we go. And then I will use my turn to I'll say get over there.
When you
and I'll
mount
just
when
point
when
at
you
it.
mount a creature, it takes its turn immediately.
Okay, mount it. Takes its turn immediately. Fair enough.
And then I'm guessing because it's your mount, it was the suggestion. It just goes where you want it to go, I guess.
I assume.
Oh, an independent mount does what it wants on its turn.
It's just
Well,
gonna carry
I
on
guess
while
I'm
with
just
him on its
riding
back.
it. Yeah, that's all. I just totally throw. I'm riding you. That's it. It's gonna do its own action. Where's it flying? You tell me.
Flying down here.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, it moves down here, and it attempts to attack Kyogar.
Fair enough. I don't have the thing fully tamed.
It misses.
I pet it. Good boy that it misses.
Now
That's right.
this thing.
Encourage it.
Now this thing can do its horrible thing to run. All right. Now we're back. Now we're back. We're so back.
I will pass this con save.
You know, it's a matter. It's like putting your hand in the box, right? You don't really
Manifest
know.
con.
You don't really know what is in the box, but you just have to put your hand in the box, right? If you could see me right
Yeah,
now
of
trying to
course.
spin this effect, you see only suffering right now. My mouse wheel is like not perfect, and so it's like I have to keep spinning it. Let's see. It's not as a lot less damage than it was last time. Give me that con save. He passes.
Well, I finally passed it.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So you only take half damage.
Yup. Not poisoned for once.
And that's his turn. Yep. This one's gonna try biting you still.
Bring it.
With a whopping 20 AC, it will not hit you. It is now Kaylin's turn. And she's still looking at the thing. No longer being poisoned. She has she is going to reckless attack. Because advantage is always because advantage is just the best. Advantage. Damugi. And then she's gonna attack one more time. Damn, she misses. Okay. Ren, you're up.
And to end this guy. I aim to cleave down the center of its head.
Okay. As you bring your sword down, you are able to pierce the skull as it falls flat, as like this like yellow, like viscous fluid flows from its cracked head as its body falls lifeless to the ground.
I like to see. Except I don't like bugs that have skulls. That's unnatural.
Chitlin. Well, I don't know what you would call a bug skull. I mean, Kiergaard would know if you could chime in, but I don't know the anatomy of bugs that well, unfortunately.
Attack the other bug.
Okay. Max damage.
Big 8.
The big 8. The big 8.
I will. Whatever. Make 2 more attacks. Will. Yeah.
Actually, you guys are doing pretty well for this combat.
Big 19.
I'm just ignoring the fact that Kiergaard is surrounded by bugs.
He's okay.
It'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He just heals all the damage he takes anyways. Alright. The hits are rolling in now.
They're coming in.
Damage. The 1s and 2s on damage, though, those are still pretty common. I end my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move up here.
Or do you want to keep moving, or is that where you want to stay? Is that?
Stay there.
Okay. This thing now being attacked by this fireball twice now turns around and attempts to bite Paracelsus.
It's valid.
And how does it hit?
It does.
It rolled a 2.
Yeah.
It's gonna try swiping at with its back claws against Mr. Mirror Image though, because it can. Rolled a 7. Okay, and then it's gonna try. Jesus. Okay, it's gonna try clawing. Oh boy. I guess this is.
I'll shield that one.
Well, no,
It prompted me
missed.
for
It missed.
okay,
Because it was attacking Dyer.
gotcha.
And they all missed. Look at that. The
Easy
pendulum
peasy.
swings both ways. Vulcan, you there?
Yep.
Commit your sins of atrocity, my child.
What? My sins? I've been spending all my turns healing
your
and
sins in
cleansing
nature.
people.
Commit your sins of nature, my man.
All right, my sin is that I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh because I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
And then I didn't mean to. Oh, never mind. And then
Still remember our struggles of getting Shillelagh to work on session 1.
Yeah, it was all because I wasn't like targeting myself
I know
or something weird.
it's silly that it actually had it coded that way, but yeah, still mad about that.
Well, shoot. Now I'm in. I think because I'm pretty healthy, I'm just gonna move and take the risk of the attack of opportunity from the moth next to Kaylin here. If you want to make that on me.
Where are you trying to move to out of curiosity?
Over to Ren. It hits Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. All right.
for a whopping 7 damage.
All right. I take it, and then I'm going to go 10 feet over here. Clap my boy on the shoulder real quick. Hit him with.
Did you say you clap your hand on the shoulder?
I clap my hand on the shoulder.
Clap. Sorry. I was like, all right, that's where we're going tonight. I guess we're clapping.
Just gonna do a little level 1 cure wounds. Aw. For 7 points of healing. And then I'm going to squeeze between Ren and the. I know it's gonna put me right next to the assassin vine, but I'm gonna. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna say I'm gonna actually just stay right here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to let the assassin vine basically have advantage on me and be like, Ren, just do a little shuffle when you get the chance here, and then that will be my turn.
Kyogar, you're up. Before you see 2 moths attacking you, one being ridden by Big Mouth. I saw one there for a second, and I was like, oh boy. This man is rolling straight in the deep. It's extra damage, okay. That's a miss. Is that your turn, or you want to do anything else? Oh, I forgot he's healing. He's healing, boys. Are we gonna? There we go. Got it. Whose turn is it? Start 'em off. This one's gonna attack Kalen with advantage. Everyone's just out here brawling for their lives right now. In the streets in this temple. Yeah, that was gonna hit no matter what. And Damugi. Yep, okay. And this moth is going to attack Kiergar. They were so close to a 20. So close. Okay, now for the magical 1d5. Roll 1d5. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate. Let's see. Can this thing actually make an attack? It can! Look at that!
What?
You see these vines kind of reap out from the ceiling? And give me a... Oh, you just are grappled. Okay, until its grapple effect ends. Target is just... Oh, it doesn't even give you a DC. You're just getting grappled and restrained. Okay. On your turn, you have to make the DC. And you take turns. Take damage. You can take 7 damage. Is it? There we go. And there, you're up.
I see my ally in trouble. After hearing his very kind and motivating words, I refuse to leave him in that situation. At this point, I will be leaving the mall's path. It's a double move if you want to make that attack.
He gets an attack. He's gonna try biting you on that attack. Let's see. You see him like slowly being lifted off the ground. You're just like, what the? He misses.
Fantastic. I'll walk right on over to him, give him a nice slap on the shoulder, and send him 30 feet this way.
Oh boy. The old tag team. Right there. Boom.
That probably wasn't the best spot now that I'm kind of looking at the setup, but
I mean, he did lightning bolt you, so
I
it
think
is
I'll
what it is.
persevere.
We don't talk about that.
I think it's fair. I think it's fine. What else would you like to do on your turn, Mr. Dagger?
Action to move, bonus action to send him away, that's everything.
Okay. Paracelsus. Well, my young elven lad, how would you like to do? What would you like to proceed? How would you
Well,
like to
I'm
think
out of
your
fireballs. And we don't seem to care about flying anymore. So I'm just going to hit it with a chromatic orb.
You're just gonna hit this thing. Okay.
With a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Let's do frost. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And then again holding my bonus action for a successful attack, and I'm sure there's a bunch coming at me for some reason.
Well, you're the only person melee now, so
Yep.
that is interesting.
Actually, hold on. Well, Ren super, or Volk super low too, so I don't really just
He
like
did use
abandon
his
him.
reaction already, by the way, for the record.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you tried swiping, you tried biting Dyer.
I can freely move without taking an attack of opportunity.
I figured you could, if you want to.
Well then. What if I just got behind
you
it?
give me your best Shaggy impression and goes zoinks and you start Scooby-Doo running away?
No, I'll just get behind it for a flanking maneuver.
Okay. Big Mouth, you're up.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
I will. Oh, I don't want to break the suggestion on it.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration, yeah.
Oof.
Let me see. I can still cast command.
But on whom and what is the question?
I agree.
Whomst?
Let's see. Who seems to be in danger? Almost nobody.
Everyone.
No one's in danger. I will target.
Optimism.
I think everyone's in
Man
danger.
can target one person with it. Wait, that's fine. I'll use a third level command. D3. Actually, no. Okay, I will control this guy. I'm gonna command. I am going to recast suggestion on this guy and say like, "Hey, stop being annoying. Be my pet and let me ride you. Stop attacking my friends." With a few sentences. So I'm gonna try this again. Unsettling words it. I don't want it to attack my friends.
So you're telling it to not attack anything right now.
Well, to attack.
No, I said don't attack my friends and let me ride you.
And
Be
I
my
thought
friends, that's the
isn't
thing.
suggestion only like one thing though?
Limited to a sentence or two.
Oh, okay. Well.
It's not one thing, it's a sentence. So.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Does he have to make another will save?
Yes.
Or wisdom save, I should say. With a 4 minus 3, it fails.
Hey, okay. Perfect.
Okay, and it does nothing. Is that
I
your
have
turn?
control over now. Yep.
Okay.
He'll no
so
longer attack Kiergar.
it's no longer attacking Kiergar. It just sits there. And it's turn. Ren is going toe to toe with something that's trying to bite it. You know, there was a time when I was actually contemplating implementing the bite attack, like the sound effects of like things attacking, but I've realized it'd probably get really annoying real fast. You have a AC 20 right now, right?
Yeah.
He misses.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Kalen's going to, while still raging, Reckless. It's going for the advantage. This is dead. No, it's not. Okay, one more. One more. I had like all the moss windows opens, and I was just like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm just she's able to kind of like dig her claws into this thing and split this moth in half as she like looks, she turns around, like looking what's closest to her on the battlefield. She doesn't really acknowledge the vine as like in her bloodlust. Doesn't really see the vine as like on the ceiling. She's kind of looking at the bugs, and it's kind of like, okay. Actually, she could probably just fucking run here to give advantage. And then Ren, you're up.
Go for some advantageous strikes.
Yes,
I
sir.
hack at it with the scimitar.
It's almost been it's almost that time again. I'm just looking at the timer.
Another 2. I punch it. Another 1.
Is the term caparis? Caprese? Is it Pierce? Carapace. Okay. He punches carapace.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Adult moth time. All right. Well, it sees Paracelsus in its wake, and it's gonna go.
I'm in behind it now.
Oh yeah, but it looks around. It knows you. It's not gonna like bolt forward. Saw you ran.
Let's see.
Let's see. Huh. I don't think that hits you.
It does. Oh, but I'll bang it away with a shield.
Okay.
A display of my power against the beast.
Alright. I don't know if that will hit you, but let's see. Do you have 18 to the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Well, your shield upholds and blocks all 3 attacks. Look at that.
Boing, boing, boing.
Vulcan, you're up.
Okie dokie.
You just see this mop
Ever seen a mage
slinging.
tank?
Yeah. We all can assume that it was a canon event for Dyer to take those hits at this point.
And I'm still like restrained, right?
No, I can fix that actually. I need to.
Oh.
You got teleported out of it.
Oh, nice.
You've been set free.
Alright, I'm going to then take a step closer here and do a little flanking action.
Okay.
And okay, you with the wings. Stay away from my friends. And I'm going to attempt to give it
Shillelagh.
the bonk. Oh no.
Oh yes. You hit it, but you don't really seem to get past its like tuft fur on this thing.
And I'm gonna look back over, and I don't think I can really see Ren because of the pillar, so I'm going to.
You can see his shoulder.
I can't see Vulcan's shoulder, but that could happen.
I guess you can. I guess. Weird. Well, because of the dark vision, they're out in the dark fighting.
Yeah.
The torch light doesn't show you. I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
I'm still going. I'm gonna save Dirka. I'm gonna give Dirka another little healing word, level 1 action.
Okay.
Maybe do better than rolling ones.
Yeah, 2. It's better than 1.
Yep, there it is. And then I will do like a mocking gesture with like some dopey moth, like flapping some wings with my arms at the big moth, and then end my turn.
Kyogar, it is your turn. Oh shit!
Reroll.
So as you bring your sword down, you actually, you kill the first one. But on that last, so you have 2 more attacks left. Oh shit! So that one's dead on the first attack because of the extra damage roll. You actually killed it. Now you're just looking at the moth that Big Mouth is riding. I guess he doesn't
It's
attack
mine.
you because he was told not to attack your friends, so it's valid, yeah. He's running the kill steal. Ren, it looks like.
I got one killing.
He's going berserk.
Oh my, getting everything.
Not a good damage roll. -1 damage.
As I'm trying to edit his HP without actually like deleting it. Cause hold on. That is an integer, you fucking. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, he did. He got 3 attacks. What a Chad. You're now at full HP again. That one's dead. That one's dead. Let's see. 1d5. It looks like it's attacking Kalen with a 1d5. I guess it has. Why isn't there we go? Okay, it's now restrained. It looks like it pulls Kalen and it's grabbing her now. Bayer, you're up. You see his wounded bug before you. You see Kalen being grabbed by these vines. What would you like to do?
I wanted to ride that moth. Alright. Gonna squire up on this moth.
You're squiring up on the moth? Oh boy.
Gotta make sure it stays down.
He's stabbing.
Is this the first use of the plus
Oh, sh-
1?
No, it's the second. That should have been an advantage. I'm just gonna roll it again.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys are basically surrounding this thing at this point.
Wow.
Wow.
Incredible.
Tough rolls tonight.
Tough rolls tonight, yeah.
F-15 fucking misses. That's crazy. Well, at least it doesn't burn the charge when I miss. Anyway. I'm gonna move through my ally space here, and then let's just send Kalen on a nice little vacation too.
Where are you
Let's
sending
say,
her?
like, over here.
Okay. And she's no longer restrained.
Easy
I'm sure
fix.
this tentacle thing would be very upset knowing how this is working.
And I somehow ended up in full cover from it. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my turn.
Paracelsus, you're up.
Oh boy, I am gonna cast me a spell, and that spell is gonna be a Let's see how many spells I have up. We're gonna do a second level magic missile. Behold the damage. That's not enough dice.
That is not enough dice.
But wait, is it enough dice? It's 16. How does that work? That doesn't make any sense.
It's multiplying the single dice roll 4 times. Which I don't.
Oh.
I think didn't we do the math for this last time, where I had you roll? I had to re-put the calculation in. It's roll.
You just want me to do a chromatic orb.
D4 plus 1. No. I want to put the command in there in chat for you. Yeah. Is it 4? Is it 4, right? Or is it?
It's 1 per level. Wait, hold on. Let's just read the spell 1 sec.
There you go. Just do that. That's how it should be. Because when in real life, when you roll the dice, you roll 4 d4s.
So it's 10 plus the whatever, right?
No, it includes the 1 in there.
Is that right? Hold on.
Because you rolled 1s on everything.
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart. So there's 4 darts. Each deals 1d4 plus 1. Yeah, that's right.
I use this spell all the time. And it has one mean many
And,
encounters.
That's it. Save thing. Hold my bonus for a successful attack. And my turn to Big Mouth.
Big Mouth. Here. What would you like to do on your turn?
I want to see where my pet takes me. Does he move at all?
Yeah. So you want to hold your turn until his turn's over, I guess?
Yeah, I want to see where he moves, and I want to do my turn after he moves.
Well, does the command of him not attacking your friend still exist?
Yes, it's be. The command is like be my pet, don't command, don't let me ride you, don't be my pet, and don't attack my friends. Are the 3 commands basically. Enthrall. What will it do normally?
1 second. That's gone because you guys cut through that. It's just gonna fly out.
It's okay. I'm fine. And I'll target the thing. See it.
You see those giant massive vines?
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, stop moving! I'm gonna yell it as I pass through it. And I'm gonna cast a level 1 command on it. Or... Actually, I think I'll pass that. See, run away
Hold
from
on.
me!
Hold on.
Safely.
You're
what's up? What am I holding on to?
I don't know this thing can hear you because it's a plant.
The spell has no effect if it's undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or oh yeah, it probably doesn't understand my language. So
It
yeah.
doesn't understand your language because it doesn't have any
No.
languages on the thing.
That's fine. Then I will say it's time to sleep.
Who are you putting to sleep?
The thing.
You're putting the plant to sleep?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a right angle. As I'm going past it, so I could do. There we go. I'm just doing a level 1 sleep. Hopefully, hits one of them. Is one of them under 22 HP?
Yeah.
Okay, the one with starting with lowest goes down.
Yeah. The moth was at like 2 HP, so now it is asleep.
It's not asleep. And then does
And
this
then
have
the-
20 HP or less?
No. There's a lot more HP.
Okay, that's fine. Well, the moth is asleep then.
Yes, sir.
That's
Let's take the sleep off this. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
And then Moth is asleep. Kalen's up. Kalen sees a giant moth ahead and looks at the wounded moth in the plant and just like, okay. She's gonna run up here, and she's going to reckless attack. If I knew where I placed the thing. Okay, and then... You know, I will say it was looking grim for a second. At the very beginning of combat when I was getting blasted with poison. But, you guys pulled through. You guys are pulling through. I'm pretty proud of you guys.
All you gotta do is just, cure a little poison and heal some wounds, Were we supposed to see those rolls?
Nope, but they're not invalid. So. Because then if I don't turn it off, then I'm gonna start rolling the moss, and then you're gonna start seeing, But it's funny because Dyer sees my rolls anyway half the time because of the barbs. So it's just like, all right, I can't really hide rolls from Dyer or Paracelsus for that matter. Okay. Ren, you're up. You see this sleeping moth before you. You see this vine that's 20 feet in the air.
Well, I can't reach 20 feet, so guess I'll claim the kill on this moth.
How are you gonna do it? People's elbow? Choke slam him? What are we doing here? How you doing it?
I'm
It's like punching a baby. Like punching a child. Which you're very strong at.
Yeah.
You gonna do the tooth fairy? Oh, he doesn't have teeth, I guess. Or I guess he does. I guess they do have teeth. Yeah.
Sure. So
Like,
I got much advantage.
So
Doesn't have teeth, so.
jaws. They have mandibles. You're able to kind of give him your best kick to the face as you shatter its entire head and mandibles, and it goes down. Is now dead.
Nice. Skull of Kirigar. Coming in.
You
It's too
saved it from
far.
you saved it from being stolen. Yeah, right there. That would be the advantage. The big boy.
Big boy. Alright.
Boy.
I attack with my scimitar, attempting to take off one of its weird little mouth thingies.
Mouth thingies. Oh, the mandible things? Yeah.
Another one.
Oh boy.
I will do one more
To
attack.
be fair, no one did declare advantage for. Oh shit! Doubles. That
Double
one.
crit.
Double one. That one's meant.
Super crit.
Whew.
I should get something for that. Like a roll higher than a 7. That will end my turn.
Okay, seeing this thing. What round are we on? Hold on, what round? We're on round 5. Fuck. One more round is all I needed. It's gonna try biting Kalen, I guess. And we'll see. When after attacking a mage and getting reflected,
Ping, ping, ping.
yeah, that's a demotivator.
You're
to be
bitch.
hit. Ooh, that hits. She gets clawed, and then let's go for the second claw. Big Mouth, what are you gonna do with this thing? Given that's the only creature right now outside this. Are you just gonna ride that thing all the way out, or?
Oh yeah. I would just stay on the creature because I told it to let me ride it, and then wherever I'm flying is wherever I'm flying.
Oh yeah. Just... Nope, miss. Okay. One attack goes through, and Vulcan, you're up.
All right, gonna try not to whiff on the big one again.
But as you attack, I'm gonna use the Albanio, and then it's gonna be Kiergar's turn after that. Or actually, let me do this. Actually,
Oh, I meant to do it with advantage, so I'm gonna do it one more time.
Yeah, Kiergar's up next though.
Nice. All right, and then ooh, not that damage. Bam. For 13 bonk damage. And then I will look at my bald bro next to me here and give Ren a little level 1 bonus action healing word for 7 points of healing. So did a little 13 points of bonk and 7 points of healing on Ren.
You see this moth is at its last limb. Kiergar, what would you like to do? Or sorry, was that your turn, Vulcan? Sorry, I just
yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Kiergar, you're up. He runs for it. Mr. Kiergar, that is I don't think you can run a full 35 feet.
Oh.
That's a full extra 5 feet, my guy.
Oh.
Is that?
Does that
Is
work?
that how that works in multi-attacks?
No.
If he surges,
It
sure.
gives you a second attack for the same action.
Oh yeah, so you can't
it's not
split
a
them.
second
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, you can action surge if you're trying to kill steal, I guess.
You can action surge to get 2 more
He's
attacks.
action surging the kill steal. What a shad.
Save the wings, Kiergarg. Save the wings.
One more attack.
G quit.
One more attack. One more. There it is.
Save the wings for the love of. Oh,
Big
reroll that
wings.
one. It's cocked.
No, it's not a 1. It's a 3. He rolled 4, 3, 3, 6. Yeah.
Oh, the one of the threes was like in between a 3 and a 6.
Oh no, it's definitely a 3.
Visual bug.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last moth comes down and goes lifeless as you now only have the thing that Big Mouth is riding and the vine. I think you're full HP. Yeah, you are. Is it the end of your turn, sir? Okay, well. We all know what's coming up now, so.
Mines. Let's block the door. We can leave through the north side.
Oh, it can move?
Uh-huh.
Is it running?
No, it's going for a target.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Tw 22 hits, unless you have barbs that do on it.
I do have barbs. I didn't get a prompt though.
Are you out of are you out of sight of it, or you didn't get?
Yeah, you're
Uh,
targeting me. I got the thing.
technically it has. Oh, what?
Alright, I'm pretty sure you're targeting me. I got the prompt for it.
So weird.
Maybe because
targeting him.
of the pillar, maybe. I don't know. But do you want? Or do either of you want to use barbs?
I guess I can't see it if I didn't
Well-
get the prompt.
I will use barbs on it.
I also can.
What's
I
the range
can
on barbs?
target it, but I can't see it. 60.
60 feet.
Okay, so it's another roll. Let's see. Because does 17 hit you?
No.
17 does hit me,
Okay, so.
but it's a. Damn, it didn't work. Okay.
Are you guys
I
gonna
can't-
pile on? Well, do you want to pile
No,
on
I
your
can't do
barbs,
anything
Mr.
else.
Dagger? Or
I
is that you
mean-
can't? Can you barbs more than one attack like that, or is it only one? Can you keep barbsing until it misses?
Yeah,
Technically,
you
yeah,
can.
but it's reaction, so we only have one reaction per person, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I'll-
use.
I'm gonna use it. Fuck it.
Okay. I'll just
I
redo
don't know
another roll.
why I'm not getting a prompt, because I can target it.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
How much damage am I taking?
That 15. You have AC 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are taking 14 damage, and you're now restrained and grappled.
I'm taking 14. Oh, do I lose concentration? Oh, oh no, I passed concentration. Okay, I was about to say. I passed my concentration check. But I am restrained and grappled. Does that mean I get pulled off the thing?
Not
I
yet.
can get pulled closer.
Not yet. Dair, you're up. You see
really
your
first one, right?
your little goblin friend falling on the verge of death, being evil deaded, or hentai as some would say.
Jeez. Which way is the vine going? Because I can't see him from here.
He's going out. He's trying to. He's going out the door. He's like in the middle of the doorway right now. Maybe you like walk out. Yeah, and then there you go.
Oh, okay.
Pillar's a hell of a
Hmm.
drug.
Is this whole thing an opening that the
Yeah.
like?
It's a
Mine isn't?
double. It's like,
Okay.
it's like a 10-foot door or something, or a 15-foot door.
Oh, so is it like blocking the whole door?
No, it's in the ceiling on the archway. You can go.
Oh.
You can technically walk through still. It's on the ceiling.
Okay. Gonna have to be a double move for me, boss.
Okay.
It's time to go, Big Mouth.
What?
And let's put him like over there.
Okay. And he's now over there, and he's no longer grappled or restrained.
I'm no longer grapple restrained, but my pet is over here.
And that's my fastest use as a phase step ever. I'll just kind of put myself between him and the vines. And that's everything.
Paracelsus, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mhm.
And that spell is gonna be a level 1 chromatic orb of lightning.
Mm-hmm. Say more.
It misses. And I have a turn.
I wish I could barbs that for you. What is Moth gonna do on his turn? Is he just not attacking people still?
Well, all I said, he can't attack my friends, be my pet, and let me ride you. It's my command, so it's up to you how you interpret, how the thing would interpret that.
It's just gonna stay still. Aelin's turn is 40, I believe, right? Yeah. She's gonna run. She's gonna run 40 feet this way. Seeing this thing is on the ceiling, she kind of looks at Kiergar and motions at the plant. Ren's she's already in action. Ren's your turn.
Am I supposed to get it down from the ceiling?
It's pretty embedded up there. I don't know if you can get it down.
Those are both 40 feet. Didn't you know? I will run up to here. I will sheathe my torch. I guess let's put my sword away. Pull out my
sheathing your
hand
torch?
crossbow. I'm gonna keep the torch up. I'm gonna shoot a hand crossbow at it.
I feel like this is about to turn into a pinata festival a little bit because it's on the ceiling.
I attack. Don't think that hits.
It does.
It does. It's not a well-armored tree.
No.
Fine. Oh, big numbers.
Big. numbers.
Load another bolt. Shoot another bolt. Aiming for its headbine.
How dare this thing not have human anatomy?
At bonus action, I will dodge.
Vulcan, you're up.
Wait, no, I can't do that. Sorry. You can disengage your dash.
You're not rogue, unfortunately.
I can use a focus point to dodge, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll just I'll dash. Hide this. Yeah, do it. I can't move half tiles.
I think if you hold.
For some
hold-
reason, it counted both tiles behind it. Like you can't see the thing on both tiles for some reason. So
I think if you hold shift, you can move half tiles.
It's because it wants me to press space. Whatever. I hide behind the skull.
all right, Vulcan.
And then my turn.
All right, I will. I am going to, let's see. Move 30 feet over here. And then kind of like look around to everyone one's doing. Realize I'm probably the worst off.
Just make enemies that have long reach and are on the ceiling. Forehead. And
Yeah.
counter to this party. I found it. I finally found it. Let's go.
I'm going to. So too far away. I think I'm actually just gonna use my bonus action for more movement, and I'm going to.
Me your action.
You're. Yes. And then I'm gonna hide behind this pillar,
Okay.
and then that's gonna be my turn.
Yogar. You're up.
We're all Scooby Dooing behind pillars.
Yes, you are.
Throw
Oh.
something.
I try to make sense of what all my friends are doing.
They're hiding from the giant writing plant on the ceiling.
Shoots out razor vines.
I take a forward position like this. Is Paracelsus dead?
No.
No.
Why?
Why?
Is there it looks like that's not a skull. Sorry.
My
That's not a skull.
concentration.
It's your concentration. I see it now.
It's like a big brain. I should change it to like a 5-head icon.
It was like color coded. That'd be better. But...
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's so tiny either. So what else would we be doing in your turn? That's it?
Yep. I guess I prepare an attack or something.
What kind of attack will you gonna prepare? Like a melee attack or?
Yeah, I'm in anticipation of this guy just coming down and fucking up our shit.
Okay, well, on the assassin turns vine, he doesn't do that at all. He just attempts to grapple Dair, with the vine attack, constrict attack. And let's see if he hits. Can you give me a 1d6, sir? Or 1d20 for your images?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
I believe that's.
Yay! It's redirected.
Yeah. Whew. So the grappling vine leeches out and like grabs one of your mirror images, and then it just like goes through it. Poof.
Oh, no longer a quartet.
It is now your turn, Dair.
I'll have my revenge for myself. And I'm gonna just shoot him. Ah, fuck it, we'll make it a squire.
Then, well, are you squiring with the crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Success!
Worth it.
Ooh. Out of
13
nowhere.
piercing. And since that one hits, bonus action.
I
Just
like
gonna
how the
shoot
movement
again.
registered before it changed the HP manually. I like that. I like that. It was like, I know what you're doing, but I'm still gonna move first.
That was almost terrible. Hey.
You know,
All right.
sometimes you have to just land it, you know?
Sometimes you do.
Uh,
That's it for me.
Okay. Paracelsus. What would you like to do?
I will move forward, and I'm gonna throw a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Which hits.
It does.
And then I'll roll some damage. Enjoy 9 damage. A fire.
As you shoot fire at it, you notice that it doesn't really catch fire, and it seems like it doesn't do the full damage as a firebolt should do on plant.
Bummer. And then I have my turn.
The moth stays still. Oh, big mouth, your turn. What would you like to do?
It's my turn. I am no longer grappled, right?
Nope. Or restrained.
Or restrained. I'm a monster, so I can't use whole person this shit. I can't use command because it's not a. I can't
It
understand
doesn't
my
speak
language.
English. It doesn't speak anything. It has no intelligence. It just kills.
I almost have nothing. I will target it. I am just gonna say. Absolutely, yeah. I'll move my angle a bit. Move right here. I'm gonna like go shoot, and I'm gonna use gust on it to make it move. This is the only thing I can do. Oh wait, is gust concentration? Fuck. Wait, how's gust in the concentration?
I don't think so. I think it's just a spell. You just go.
Discord previous. Gust. I won't let me gust.
I'm straight saying throwing. It looks like it passes.
It passes. Well, fuck. And I start running away. I'm like, get over here! Get me out of here! Wait, so I ran 10, 30. I run in this corner.
Okay.
Control the stuff. I jump into the bushes.
Does the moth command still exist, or the suggestion?
Yes, I am so. It is so enthralled by me.
Uh.
Hmm.
She's gonna run right underneath it.
Nice.
And
She's gotten more reckless.
because it's her turn and she hasn't attacked anything. Oh, I guess because of turn, she's no longer. Her rage falls, which is unfortunate. Oh, she ran here, right? She starts climbing the wall like 10 feet, but she needs like another 10 feet to get to the top. 10 feet in here because she does have climb speed. I'll put that in there too because I didn't put it automatically. I feel like I'm forgetting something here in the world of things. I'm forgetting something. Oh, fuck it. Ren's turn.
Pop out. Fire more crossbow.
What?
Fire more hand crossbow
Oh,
bolts.
fire more cross. I thought you said you need more crossbow. I thought you had to go ask like someone for crossbow bolts. I was like, what?
I need crossbow bolts ASAP.
So someone just give me some, please. Let me borrow one, please. I beg.
No. No.
Not like this.
Fire again.
I believe. No.
No.
Not like this.
Okay. Turn to my hiding spot and my turn.
Vulcan, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Then I will move. Move over here. And then one over here just to be certain. Kind of like right in the pillar. Or maybe. Can I? Nope. Alright, whatever. And then I'm going to. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my god. That was not what can you move the shit? That was absolutely not what I wanted to do. My mouse was not in the right place. Can you delete that for me? I just want a lightning bolt. Oh, just cause I'll just pretend like
Well,
I
I
didn't.
consumed the spell, didn't it? It consumed the spell.
Yeah,
slot.
I
You-
just
you-
put
You might
it
have to
back.
cast it again without without having
I'm just gonna point at the ceiling without hitting Deercott or Kalen. I'll do a little something like that.
Okay. Oh boy.
And it's gotta do a dex saving throw, otherwise it takes half.
Yeah, it rolled like a whopping like 4.
Let's
So
go.
it takes the full damage.
Like, haha. So it's the
This loud thunder cracks as you just whip this thunderbolts.
yeah, just this huge like lightning Kamehameha into it, and it just doesn't take half. So it's not necessarily weak to lightning, but it doesn't at least get like naturally reduced like fire does. And then
Yeah.
that will be my turn because I'm out of movement.
I like how I deleted the lightning bolt. Nice. I didn't do it. I just did it for. Okay, Kiergar, you're up.
Nice.
I'm confused because I don't see anyone.
Because
And
you're.
then I turn the corner, and then, man, 30 feet. Man.
Dude, huh?
See this
And
massive
then-
shambling tentacles just on the ceiling.
Light crossbow.
Oh, I guess, I mean, I don't have that little, like, action bar anymore. How do I get that back up? I have my crossbow all.
It's gone.
I
haven't
don't know
seen
why
it in
it's gone.
ages.
Man.
I have it on mine, but I don't know why it's not on your guys', to be
Yeah.
honest.
You're gonna have to attack from your inventory.
God, like a fucking peasant, dude.
Light crossbow. That's peasantly.
This
Yeah.
guy didn't buy it. This guy has not bought better armor or a better crossbow. He's
Just
Why would I
after-
need better either of those things? I'm just saving up for better weapons at every fucking turn, man.
Well, crossbow's our weapon.
Yeah. And then, do I get another
Yes.
attack too?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, hell yeah.
Dunk.
That hits?
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm the greatest
It's a
crossbowman
massive
ever.
plant, my guy. Look how big it is.
Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah, but it's an assassin vine. It also sounds pretty dexterous.
There you go. And after that, I slap myself across the face. 'Cause like, am I still concussed? What is? I don't understand what I'm seeing.
When the plant life, as Vulcan once said to you guys, the plant life is very hostile in this part of the world. This is a natural inhabitant of this country.
All right.
How many people are in range of this thing? 4 people now? Jesus. Okay. Roll 1d4. 1, 2, 3. Vulcan. Roll 1d. It's a miss. That's a hard miss. The roll. That's a hard 2. Dyer, you're up. Will the real Dyer please stand up? Will the real Dyer please stand up? You may be muted and I can't hear you. Or he's not there. Or is my Discord being weird?
I hear you.
Okay, so Dyers might be not there. Someone might be talking to him.
Not
Let's-
bad, I'm here. I was
Okay.
muted.
I was just gonna delay your turn. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy twice.
Does it make you happy to know that this country is just a natural habitat for these things?
Absolutely.
Somewhat.
Ooh. Love to see it.
Another one.
Yes. As soon as it's our October and people are using their fireplace, I love to see it.
I'll take that.
Mhm.
And that's the turn.
Since this thing can't really bleed, you can tell a lot of leaves have fallen off this thing. Big map. You're up.
Yes, I am up. I still can't do anything to this thing. I want to attempt to push it again. I
Okay.
peek my head out. I'm gonna cast Gust again. Make me a strength saving throw.
What does Gust do exactly?
He just pushes him 10 feet away. Or
10
5
feet
feet.
away.
I'm sorry. 5 feet.
Oh, 5 feet.
I have no other spell that can affect him, so.
Yeah. Okay, your moth just sits there. Kaylin is gonna climb up. If I can target her, is gonna climb up the other 10 feet, and hold on, I gotta move this thing over here as I can see. And she is going to start swinging recklessly at it because that's a good idea. Actually, no, she's raging again. Fucking let's go. Reckless attack. I do the Damugi. Let's see. You see her like climb up to get nestled in with this bush thing at the base, and just start clawing at it, trying to yank it out of the fucking ceiling. I didn't even see dice. And one more attack. Wait, that was supposed to be an advantage. Fuck. Oh well. Still hits. And it seems like with like her sheer strength, she's able to kind of yank this thing in pieces and pull it off the ceiling as it falls apart, like as a limpy like vine to the ground. Is now dead. And combat is now over, I guess. So I'm assuming you're gonna hold concentration on this moth, unless you want to kill this moth. I'm not
Yes.
sure what you're intending to do with this moth. So
I'm keeping
It
concentration
works for
on
8
Ellen and
hours,
Ryan.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ryan. Oh, I can't move.
From my notes on like, would this assassin vine be in my notes of Aceeth herbalism and such?
yeah.
Um,
Well, it doesn't yield anything worthwhile. It's just a very hostile plant that ruins. It's just like a thing. It's like not worth harvesting, but it definitely does get in the way in other vine grabbings. It just kind of like illustrates it to like avoid if by yourself.
Sure. Yeah. I just wanted to like ask just to make sure that I shouldn't take a cutting or anything like that, like I did with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
demon tree.
Fucking off in my face. Gross. Okay, so combat is now over. Kaylin drops down. She drops rage.
I want to like ask Ren, like, hey Ren, do you have like a knife I can borrow real quick?
I used to have extra knives. I think I sold them all. Here, borrow my scimitar.
Okay, I'm gonna take the scimitar and attempt to carefully like remove the wings from the adult moth.
Okay.
feel like they
I'm
would-
gonna
wings
recover half my crossbow bolts.
Give me a performance check with disadvantage since this thing did get firebolt 3 times now or twice now.
Performance. Okay.
Or a dexterity saving roll. I mean, one of the two.
It's pretty different. Oh, here, allow me to remove it.
Yeah, here I'll give it. I'll actually give him back his scimitar and let him to do it because he's gonna be more.
You say
You know.
you want dexterity ability check, right?
Yeah, give me a dex. It's a dex check. Yeah.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Still probably higher than either of ours. Charisma.
Yeah, I don't have any dex or charisma bonuses.
Ooh,
Oof.
that 2's not great though.
As you kind of try to cut the wings, you realize how brittle they are as they like fumble into like this like the wings kind of like fumble into a mass of scales that resembles like most people would consider it when you hit a moth, it leaves dust behind, but it's actually the scales and the wings. And I'll put the dust in your inventory.
Okay.
In
Right.
Ren's inventory, I mean, because he was
So
using his scimitar.
I give the dust to Vulcan.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Got the
And then
moth wing dust.
Hold on. Yeah, I gave it to Ren already, so I gotta undo it there. Now it's in your inventory.
all right, then
take this.
I less carefully begin removing moth. Take their fuzzy eyebrow things as trophies.
Sure. I don't know, antennae.
Yes, those things.
I'm just
Like
gonna-
my antenna trophies for to hopefully turn in for a reward.
Is it still in Ren's inventory? Because I didn't see it. in
No,
mine.
it should be in yours.
Well, I shouldn't see it yet. I'm just being hasty.
Let me look at your thing.
There's some in my inventory.
I thought I dragged it out and put it in his.
It failed.
That's in my inventory.
As I look over at Deercon, I'm just getting dizzy watching his mirror images do constant like spinny circles.
Feel like there's lag happening for some reason. I don't know what. Do you guys see this lag happening?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, I guess I do now. Yeah.
I
Who's
don't know.
getting the eggs?
Causing this lag all of a sudden. Weird. Oh, I think it crashed on me. I think the thing just crashed.
Oh, did it crash?
I think it did for me.
it's not
Still
loading
let,
for me
walk
anymore.
around.
let me restart it. Hold on, let me just
Alright.
restart it.
I'll be
I
right back.
tried to restart it and it did not work for me.
It is.
Glad I'm joining.
restart. I don't know what caused the issue. That's weird.
Yeah. I logged in.
Yeah, he just got back. Weird. Okay, now it's in Vulcan's inventory. Problem fixed.
Huh?
When
Oh,
you
there it
reload
is.
Reloaded dust.
yeah.
Star moth dust. Yeah, I see it now.
So, as you guys are in here now, now you guys clear the temple out. There's one brazier that's lit.
Is it this one?
Yeah,
You put some effects in there
in the brazier or the receptacle.
in the brazier.
It's just a fire right now. It's not really a regular receptacle like the middle part where Vulcan put the coin.
All right, where's what do we put in the statue? What's in here? I investigate this back room.
As you go in there, you notice two more braziers. It looks like a smaller altar. And then there's a small altar and there's a bigger altar. With a looks like the lid for the big altar is like toppled.
There's an altar have a lid. That's preposterous.
You know, like the upper part, like the big part. You know, the top wooden part or the top the top of it, I guess.
Okay. So it's like broken or just lying on the ground?
It's laying on the ground. It's not, I wouldn't say broken, it's just out of disrepair. You know. No, it looks like someone came at one point came through this temple and they wanted to shatter everything, but they looks like they couldn't shatter the goddess statue enough. Everything else looks like it's in disrepair.
The table apparently. Yeah. It's in this little circly thing here.
Yeah.
Oh, what is? This where he put the coin?
Yeah.
I take my discarded torch, and I pick it back up, and I attempt to light the torch with the purple flame.
Yeah. So you put your torch in, and you notice that your torch lights with a purple flame.
All right, I walk to the other braziers. I attempt to light those with the purple flame.
Yeah. So you turn one at a time, and they both turn on.
That's okay. Might be making progress here. Anyone else? Anyone else got any clever ideas? Kiergar, help me put this tabletop back on.
Oh, well, in the other corner of the room, there's one more brazier over here on the far left. But I don't know if you can see it with your dark vision.
Oh. Go to
The elves might be. The elves are being really super quiet about the suspicious activity going
Wait,
on.
you
right
guys
now.
just can't see this? Wait, what? What?
It's like
And,
the guy,
just trying to
the one
pet my
human
moth.
trying to solve problems. He's like, yeah.
Does my coin look altered after having put
The
it
coin
in?
actually during combat has disappeared altogether.
Oh.
I touched
Hey,
the
So
burning end of the torch to the
as the
circle.
room fills full of purple light, a shadowy figure appears out of the dish.
Did it all by myself. You guys didn't help at all.
And the voice in a very ethereal, ghostly voice goes,
So ethereal, I can't even target it.
exactly.
Oh, he's
Kiergar's
doing.
doing strength checks or something.
We have no. He's strength checking things. The ghost looks around, and you don't feel any hostility towards this ghost.
I didn't
As
see
it kind of looks
before you-
around and goes, who has beckoned me from my deep slumber?
Well, I placed an offering in this, but my companion lit the braziers, so maybe both of us. Not sure.
The ghost or shadow, the shadowy figure, shade or ectoplasm. Well, I don't even know how I want to describe this. Let's go with shade or shadow. Looks around and goes, "What business do you have with a dead god?" It asks with a simple question.
Not sure how to answer that question.
We seek a
Well-
way to restart the cycle.
Ghost looks at you and goes, "I see. I see. I didn't think it was possible, but I've been dead for many years, and I'm assuming the cycle being broken is relatively new. I will have to admit, this world maybe seem at a state of desperation if you're relying on a dead god whose memory does not exist anymore for your help for this. I can. I guess I should be open with you all. I am was or once called Nictra. And that was a long time ago. I cannot claim that status, but I can help you restore things to order. But I see the world has changed quite a lot. As she like looks at everyone kind of quizzically, like and like kind of just like looking at everyone specifically and like kind of going like very unfamiliar with the way of the world.
What do you mean? When was the last time you were in this?
I
Don't know.
don't remember how many years it's been.
What looks unfamiliar to you?
Your clothes, the figure, the figure of your being.
So it's been a long time. Tell you that.
Yes.
How do you think this will impact trying to restart the cycle?
Can you repeat that?
How will this impact us in restarting the cycle? What's the issue that you see?
I was once known as the goddess of secrets, and if I were to unveil everything, the remnants of my divinity would disappear with as long as with my being included. Um, it's hard to explain or to even convince you. But I am very familiar with the workings of this world. And if you were able to take me to other places, maybe I could regain enough power to give you what you need.
We've
Uh,
we've
that's bullshit.
we've encountered several of your other statues in other various locations before. Are you asking us to take you
No,
to those places, or
you see, it looks like whatever you did there. The reason I'm able to manifest before you now as this is one of you held on to the power from each location, and I would not be able to manifest without. I was only a mere mote of existence, and by you going to pilgrimage to each of my temples, you have reap- you have placed me back to partly together.
Mm.
I don't know who. I was in a state of unconsciousness, but as you reach here, I have reawoken. Um, there is much I feel you do not know about how things work in this world. I take it.
yes, there's several mysteries that we're trying to solve. Restarting the cycle is probably one of the main ones. But so what w- do in order to restore your strength, do we just need to visit more of your temples and free
I
the temple
fear
from taint, or
you see those moth creatures
mm-hmm,
were not exactly my followers.
mm-hmm.
They were jailers in some sort. And
Interesting.
you and I'm sure, depending on the strength of however my essence is stored, locked away across the world, you know, the whatever is protecting it. But it was long ago, from what I can tell. And I mean, I I can't. I don't know where they. I know of my locations, but I cannot tell you if the jailers are still there. She's like kind of piece things together. Um, you kind of see her going kind of like fading in and out, like her like being like sometimes like when she's talking, you'll just like see right through her, and then she kind of reappears. She looks at Ren and she says, "I I don't mean to intrude or be out of place, but you're
Uh,
holding something of great power."
you'll have to. Oh, I remove the ion sphere from my pack.
Her voice kind of changes, and she goes, "I see. Not all is lost. Um,
Paracelsus tried to get me to get rid of this.
um, that is a relic from my time. Uh, very the potential to move heaven and earth. Um, safeguard it, whatever you do, and potentially I we can restore the cycle together. However, as restoring my power, me particularly, um, it seems that the only way I can leave this temple, as of right now, is
Is
oh shit, my monitor went dead.
Drum
need-
roll.
I need to form a pact with someone here.
Mm,
I look at Big Mouth.
I look at Vulcan.
I'm not in the room.
Wh-
I'm dealing with my pet over here.
I look in
Yeah.
the direction I think I last heard Big Mouth. I just assume I hear like goblin gibberish and a flapping of wings in
Yeah.
a room somewhere to my right.
I'm gonna
Basically.
I just
ask.
seen that.
I'm gonna ask this shade. So, do you have any sort of issues or conflicts with Verdanus, Marin, or Dawnstrider?
He looks at you. And she goes, "Though, are those people of your time?"
No, they're my gods. The
She's
goddess of renewal, the goddess of the sea, and the goddess of like sea creatures, respectively.
I will tell you some of those names did exist back long ago, but they did not have divinity. They did not exist as gods as you know them. It looks like in the span of years, a relatively new addition to the pantheon. Uh, I have no quarrel with them or intend to ever meet them. I I see this world has moved on from my time, and as a bargain, I want to be set free, and I want to leave this world. I feel like my time has come and passed, and I do not wish to meet the one who left me in this state again, and I do not know if he still exists. But I feel like enough time has passed where this world is old enough to protect itself, and I can help you set things right. But with this power and me being fully restored, I plan to leave this world.
Where where do you plan to go once you leave? I'm assuming a different plane, but uh, what plane is that?
Service.
It's hard to explain, but the world, this world is merely a speck of sand, like a beach on the ocean of this true world.
Hmm.
And
Another question. You seem particularly interested in our sphere here. Do you know how we can recharge it?
her voice changes. She's like, yes, quite the very. It is quite the common task, recharging it within the right facilities. This very trivial.
How long does
Uh,
that take?
Couple of cycles of what you know of star that orbits this little mud ball.
Star orbits a planet. It's badass.
So
Uh,
a
couple
couple of
days.
or oh,
Or
it's just a couple days or is it a couple years?
It depends on the state of the facility. Um,
Hmm.
they are they were the most coveted secure facilities on this in this place, but looking, and she like tries to kind of, she looks around, looking around the temple as the time, I do not know how much time has wrought upon this place, and I guard my words because it looks like the status, the normalcy of my past existence has changed from once before I had divinity. I do not wish to presume or know anything of the current world, but I believe we can be a mutual benefit of each other.
All right. So how do we free you, and how do we help my friend Vulcan here fix the cycle of life and death?
First, we would need to recharge the ion sphere, as you refer to it. Then we need to take it to a facility, and then we would need a crystallized form of divinity that is looks like a crystal like an orange amber crystal. Um, Oftentimes, where they belong, or usually where they're stored, is embedded in the crystal itself. But I, with the world in the state of being, these orange crystals are for renewing the world. That is, um, we can fundamentally alter the world, and I know it seems outlandish to say, but the reason one of these facilities is held secret is it seems that the world, look, if you are the inhabitants of this world, then someone has used this facility for not its intended purposes, for your I do not know what you guys what you refer to yourselves as. I I don't wish to infer, but the beings of this realm, she kind of refers to you all. If you are the ones living here now, then I assure what I was is no longer, and I will leave you with a warning that if we use this facility and this world is gone beyond its use, destroying it after we use it would be in everyone's best interest.
Interesting.
So, if one of us was to make a pact with you, what would the terms of the pact be? And do you provide any boons?
Yes,
The TOS.
I would provide boons. Uh, I um my pact would be one that you carry the purpose of moving towards restoring the world and not trying to destroy the world. I'm not really much for small micromanage. I do not care for how long it takes. It seems, but I could inhabit your body, and I would manifest in one of your weapons. And I could grant you um, abilities in combat. And for defending yourself. However, I am very. My power is very weak in comparison. And as I could potentially expand my pact or potentially give stronger benefits as we find more and more temples I belong. But that's all I really. And a part of the pact is, I would be with you, silently. I would be able to leave and be within, but I wouldn't be able to speak to you freely like this. Maybe I could, if I sensed anything, I could warn you preemptively somehow. But for me to speak to you like this requires a lot of strength.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like repeat back to the shade the terms of the pact. So one of us would carry you with us. We would be seeking to restore kind of balance to the world, as well as restore your strength so that you could eventually leave the plane. In return, you would provide us boons and also help us restore the cycle of life and death. Is that correct?
Yes, and once we restore the cycle, the contract would be finished, and I would leave. I do not intend to keep your I no intention for staying to this world.
Okay. I will take you on your pact.
Okay.
Seems fitting.
Reach out your hand, and the pact shall be done.
I take a step closer and I reach out my hand.
Let's see. You feel it. You see this ethereal hand kind of reach out, and it looks like a handshake, and in her form, and you see this like light teal band around your wrist appear, and then it just like fades into your skin, and he goes, "The contract has been made. I know before we leave, I'm sure you have many questions, but I also have many questions, but I guess living with you in the world, I will find out what has come to be. Do you have any questions for me before I take my leave? If
Your
you know what I mean.
rest.
My rest, yes.
Will
There
we be able to
might-
talk to you once you're in this weapon?
Maybe once you, I probably would be able to talk more freely once I have more fragments of myself, but not without a temple.
I do want to ask, in your temples where there, are more statues, are all the say like the shrines like this one, are they all similar in ways to like summon you or I guess I don't know if it's the right term, but like collect your fragments? Um or pay is it like the same similar process to pay tribute, or is everyone different? just so we can, if we, because we've seen multiple of these of your statues before, so I don't want to miss an opportunity if we see a statue because we couldn't figure out a riddle.
If you cleared out the Guardians and have me with you, that should no longer be a problem.
Okay.
I will make it very clear in any form that I can to show you the secrets. Again, I do wish I could tell you more, but I feel together we can learn a lot
More in time.
more in time.
I take a step back.
Where is a facility to recharge our
The
supplies?
nearest facility, yeah.
Do you have a map of the world?
Yeah,
Presumably.
I'll like whip out whatever like map I have of the world.
You whip out the map. She looks at the map and goes, "Oh, there's a lot more water on this world than I remember. There was significantly less water in this world before,
Mm.
but it looks like due to the altitude, she kind of points to uh, the center of the Dwarven lands. If we go deep in the mountains here, I believe we can find the facility to recharge."
Oh,
Way in the center of Dwarfland?
and
Okay.
so just for the record, like we popped out in like the southeast-ish region on the border of Aeseth and the Bjalder Byarchy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that. So that's where
Diarchy.
that's the Diarchy. But that's where we got teleported out of the facility, right? Is in the southeast
Yeah.
portion. So we'd have to go further into the Dwarven lands. Okay.
I see you've been to other facilities.
That's where we got our orb, yes. But I think the facility became like destabilized and we had to leave quickly.
I do hope, as she kind of looks around longingly, and she's like, "I do hope you don't. If whatever you learn from these sites, I hope you do not take any of their sins." And there was a lot of, at the time when they were functional, there were quite a lot of us, and the type of research they did may or may not seem. You may find it hard to stomach. I just wish that you do not hold any of those sins of the past against me today. I didn't do anything. I wouldn't say my hands are completely clean, but I wasn't the best or the worst. But
Well,
I
I mean, my bald friend Ren here, like punched a child. So, how bad could you be?
her tone eases. He's like, "Oh my, I guess this will be quite an adventure then." Punching younglings.
Excuse me, Nictra. You mentioned specifically other facilities. Is there deeper access inside of this temple?
No. Uh, my temples were built before the fall, from what it seems. Um, Me being slain as I was could assume that whoever brought the end or flooded this world was the one that caused such destruction, and my temples were the few above ground that well, mostly above ground. Now, we're, some of us believe that's relaxation of peace away from the structures of the studies and research. This would be better to let people express themselves, but we. But access, you say?
Yeah, it's a deeper way into this temple. Is there a facility here? I
No.
suppose this is the more direct question.
There's no facility here, but access without my physical body, that may be trickier. But maybe an opportunity would present itself as we are searching more. If you're curious about the past, I could point you in the right direction inside, but with the systems inside, I don't know if you've been inside any where there's a talking eye by chance.
Yeah.
We have.
The
Mm-hmm.
the Watcher, the systems on each facility are quite stringent on access. And once I do not know the time it's been since I have been slain and since the destruction of the world, but I do not know if access is still accessible, or we will have to borrow some other credentials. I do feel that not all is lost, but once the Ion Spear is recharged, we probably will need proper credentials to get where we want to renew the world, and I'm sure we can figure that out on the way. Is the map still out, right?
Yeah, I haven't put it away.
The land, I know of a place where they manage credentials, and she kind of points to the dwarven, not dwarven, the drow homeland. Some of the labs in this portion
Is
here,
that Rasberglin?
Rasberglin, yeah, she's not really referring to any of the names, but she kind of just like points the area. Some of the caves are deep down once in the deep underground laboratories there. I'm sure we could find some form of access we could borrow from, or we can get lucky from a facility nearby or anywhere. I do not know the state of things. So I wish I knew more. I wish I knew more definite answers to tell you. But hope is not all lost.
Speaking of the past, does the name Radament mean anything to you?
The name does not, but if it's a figment from our old world, maybe the code name that if he went under a different name or alias under our scientific name or a more proper name, we would know. But the name Radament does mean something to me now.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just wasn't sure if he was, part of who's slaying you or previously in the past or whatnot. Just asking.
If we get into another facility, maybe I can help you find some more answers. She looks around. Is that Any other questions, or may we be on our way?
I think we're good.
I
Okay.
think I've asked all my questions. Anyone else?
I've asked everything I can think of. Thank you, Veiled One.
The honor is mine. And she takes like a kind of like an over proper curtsy as her image fades as the temple the fires go out one by one, and the temple itself feels like an empty room, like there's nothing inside the temple anymore.
Well. Okay.
All right. Well, I did a thing. A little impulsive for me, but didn't want to miss out on the moment and the opportunity. So
Had a
You
cycle
only
of
have
life
one
and
moment,
death to
one
fix.
shot.
yeah, you know. Did someone while we were talking to her, did someone grab like a larva or an egg, or did that happen yet? Just am I gonna be the one to do it because I'm the druid, or
Because
I
I'm
mean,
the
it
druid.
makes sense.
Well, this is also my quest, so I will
Oh, okay.
yeah. So you point me in the right direction. You let me know which of these young look the most appropriate to bring back to our sponsor.
I'm gonna kind of walk over and inspect this section of it because this is where the adult like the brood mother was kind of hanging out at. So
Now
I'm
that the light is faded, I don't have a source of light, so I'm like,
I mean I got dark vision, so
okay.
I'll try and like
Oh,
search through it. Do I do an
there we
investigation
go.
check for
I
it or
turn the torch.
something? Or?
I turn Ren's torch back on by accident because it was affecting the lighting. But as the purple light recedes, Ren's torch turns back on.
Magic.
And it's just a regular torch now. It's not a purple lit torch,
No,
right?
no. It's a regular torch. Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of disappointing.
be careful with that thing. We gotta we gotta figure out one of these. Just
There's a whole other pile on the other side.
do we just do like need to do like an investigation check to find one?
Nope.
These eggs.
I
Okay.
will say you guys take like 10 minutes, and you guys are able to get a crate full of eggs, and you guys get a couple of larvae just by digging through it. More than enough.
I'm gonna go explore this part of the room. Is this like another closed off
Yeah.
wall that we could like burn away potentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can just kind of like shove your staff and just cobweb the fuck out of it.
Sure, yeah, I'll just kind of pretend it's a machete and be like, "Hey, Ren, over here. Can you burn a hole here? Thank you, thank you." Just like,
Just another dead end.
all right, well,
I think we found everything here there is to find.
You see Kaylin trying to eat one of these things, and she like gags.
I pay it no
Well,
heed.
How's Big Mouth doing?
I'm just trying to tame this, tame the moth over here. I only know it's tamed for 8 hours for now, but I want to go continue, so I'm going to continue, give it good praises, snacks. Actually, I'm going to go out. It's like, hey, what did these things eat? Anyone
Examine
know?
the room. It looks like there's like a lot of bones from like small animals inside. Looks like they eat meat.
Fair enough. I'll get more meat. I continue to pet it. That is what I'm doing.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this temple before you guys head back?
I search the jungle for exotic fruits.
yeah, I would like to also search the surrounding area for any interesting herbs.
Oh wait. I'd burn into this room. Got 2 more rooms to check.
Oh,
Burn.
As you burn, you find like a place where a bunch of other eggs they spawn from, but it looks like it's like no longer active. It looks like an old one.
Nothing else of interest in the room.
No, just ruins.
Yeah, but might as well check the last one. Oh, the same.
Yeah.
well, just in case, uh, just to make sure we're being thorough, do you want to like burn that one and make sure it's not over like a pit or anything like that that maybe we can, you know, check out?
I'd burn it.
You find like a room that's like circular, but it doesn't look like there's much use. Look, this room looks like really like fucked up, destroyed. There's like
Alright.
tiles and stone everywhere. It does not really much anything else in this room except for more plants.
I rolled
So
15 on investigation, so you know.
is there anything interesting about, say, like this circle in the middle of these pillars? That is there like a pattern, or is there any like
No,
writing or anything?
you can ascertain it was used for some ritual at some point in relations to her, like in worship of her. But that
Mhm.
looks like it's like long.
A long time ago. It's all
Yeah,
faded and can't make anything out of it. Okay.
yeah, like maybe like a practice of worship or something.
Okay. Well, at least I was rewarded with, something being there. So, anyways,
All right.
shall we?
We'll find that exotic fruit.
I want to find some herbs for alchemy, not smoking.
I found it. It's right here.
Oh.
You find. Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on. Ugh. How do you spell this? I know it's gonna sound real. Like I don't want to say the name of it, but they're really good. Hold on.
Are they like durians or something, or?
No, something actually worth eating. Um. Oh, it's called loquat. Okay. Do you guys know what loquats are?
I've seen them in Seattle. I don't think I've ever bought one though.
I don't have a picture of it, but imagine like something like this, but the size of your fist. It's like a sweet and tart fruit berry you can eat. They go bad pretty fast, so it's like their shelf life is not long, but they're really you can pick them off trees and eat them. Birds love to fuck these things up. They're really good.
Hmm.
They're called loquats though. I was gonna say you find a bunch of loquats. Uh,
Do these
as
often.
for herbs, I would say you find um, you find some herbs that are medicine esque herbs. Strangely enough, things to stop bleeding and things for like infections. But not a lot of it. Like you probably can make a potion or two with it. But
Okay.
again, there's probably some other ingredients you still need to probably do it from all these things out here. A lot of these things are poisoned out here. They're just like if you eat them, they're just it's like grass. They're just you just don't want to eat it or touch a lot of the or
Well, I'll still take it for my, alchemical uh journey, if you will.
hmm Okay. So anything else for you guys want to head back?
I'd look for any clues as to why guy Lord shit was it the individual that sent us here may have sent us here. there's anything like besides the moths.
Nope. You have fulfilled the quest that he was successfully looking for. Are you guys
Alright.
trying to take the moth back to the caravan?
Well, he just needs the eggs, right? So
Yeah, but the Big Mouth is riding on a moth still.
I'm not gonna take Big Mouth's pet from him. Big Mouth's pet / girlfriend or whatever goblins
Yes.
do to moths.
Okay.
He is mine. Mine alone.
So you guys head back to the caravan, and here, I can just do this, I guess. Here, let me activate the caravan.
Ah, nice. Home at last.
Well, let's say you left your moth outside, because they're not gonna let you bring that shit inside.
It's paused.
What? It's only a medium creature.
They're not gonna let you bring it inside.
Just
Bring-
tie a rope around it, and it'll fly around. It'll be fine.
I bring my loquats to the Thaddeus, who can now make tropical drinks.
Ooh, maybe
With-
some
with
fancy wine.
Yeah.
right.
Probably
Mai
not
Tai,
enough to not enough to ferment, but probably
No,
enough to
no.
make
We're
you.
just making mixed drinks here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
He's like, is the local fruits of the current country? Can I have one of these?
Yeah, these smell
try
good,
one?
and they're all yours. Make drinks for rum drinks for
Hold on,
everyone.
he bites in the one. And he's like, oh, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty refreshing. Yeah, we can make something out of these.
Exotic.
I can serve it with dinner tonight.
Sure. Sounds
You guys
good.
did get back kind of a little early before dinner, but you know.
Just moths.
Is that why you guys are all covered in that weird, like, powders? Like, is that why you guys are all covered in that weird
Probably.
dust?
Yes.
Well, he's like, he slides you to both of your drinks that you've ordered before. And he goes, well, we're we're doing pre-prep for dinner, so stay a while, and we're leaving town in a couple of days, so we're gonna head to Valameads. So I hope you
long
guys
last.
are get everything done in town you need to do. Is anyone doing anything else right now? Or Kiergar, are you just keeping your thing a secret right now, or what are you gonna do with your crate?
The crate of the larva.
Mhm. Yeah.
You said it's before dinner. Let's see here. You know what? Maybe I gesture with my claws for the team to come in and huddle.
Walk back
Underneath the
over.
table.
Yeah.
Carefully, you're gonna do the beverage walk and not spill any
Oh
drops.
my god. I say in a loud whisper, Red! Red!
Kaylin comes down, and she has clothes now. They're not like perfect clothes, but like they fit.
Alright. Wait, is
Here.
Ren here? I need Ren for this
I'll
scheme.
move. I'm assuming Ren's drinking with Thaddeus still, unless he wants to move.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
I can't tell you.
My friends, it's time that I bring you into my circle of confidence. We've spilt a lot of drink and blood together. But everyone at this table comes here from a tragic past, and it's time that I share mine.
You come from a tragic
Probably
past.
wondered.
I don't.
All right, Big Mouth,
I'm
your life
saying.
is all rainbows and
Sunshine, lollipops, and
impulsivity, man. Well, with the exception of Big Mouth, who seems to have probably the most eventful
Got
life
life
anyway.
figured out.
Yeah, Big Mouth's got life figured out. I gotta get in on this goblin lifestyle, but my before this crew, I say as I gesture to the table, I used to have a different one, and they were all lost at sea under duplicitous circumstances, and when you've heard me between my concussion spells yell for a honey bun, well, honey bun is real, far as I remember, and the last man to have tasked my crew for a mission before we were ambushed is him over there, and I do a quick little head gesture to my back right to gesture to Lord Fairhaven. I need your assistance in seeing if Lord Fairhaven is an honest man or not, or if there's information he's keeping from us. I will distract him with this larva, this hold, and as I distract him, I need your help to rummage through his room and see if there's anything he's hiding from us.
We're doing Plan C,
Yeah.
or was it Plan B?
Well, I guess this is Plan C. So if I get anything afoot, I guess we're going to try the honest route first, is what we discussed last time. But I don't know. I'm a suspicious individual, and every time I take another blow to the head, the world seems just a little bit more bleak and paranoid. So, all right.
My lockpicks are ready.
All right. So, if we have to go this route of Plan C, where we are sneaking through his stuff, I'll. The code word is Euromastic scale chest. I will casually ask if anyone has seen him around and see, and if I say that, then I've sent something, and I please beg you all to go into his room and find something to conduct some reconnaissance here.
Wait, what's the code phrase?
Euromastic scale chest. You might remember that was my alias when I tried
Good
to
name.
come here under a false name.
Oh,
Yes. You'll remember it because the Eurymastix is a noble lizard of the desert, and scale chest is, and I just point a thumb into my chest.
that makes sense.
All right. Okay. Is Paracelsus here, or is he still using his mind power to maintain concentration? I see. Paracelsus is probably indisposed.
In mind fire.
He's there.
He's there.
You just have to shake him.
I wave my hands in front of Paracelsus's eyes to see if he's with us or if he's still dazed from our journey.
I think he's already begun his trance for the night. Check back in 3 hours.
3 hours. All right. Well, okay. So I was like, all right, you guys act natural, but if I make the call and you hear the code word, it means something is afoot. So I crack my neck and my knuckles and warm up to have this conversation with Lord Alden.
Walking over there, Eleanor kind of goes, "Hey, you're Kirogar, right?
Yes.
I heard you guys left on an adventure to go rescue Kaylin, but I don't think she made it back with you guys."
I tried to perceive if she is being duplicitous, like if she already knows the answer.
No, my mom and Alealara are not really wanting to talk about the topic.
I see.
Sorry to kind of. I know you're looking like you're gonna talk to someone else, but
it's
taking this
a
moment.
sensitive subject, I say, and I avert my gaze as if I am in grief.
Wait, is she no longer with us?
She's not with us the way we remember her.
What do you mean?
I tried to recall if I'm supposed to keep her identity a secret, which I don't seem to remember between all my concussions.
I don't think it's supposed to be a secret, from what I.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, unless you want to keep it a secret, but it's up to you.
It's not my business to say, Lady Stenham, but things aren't quite the same, and my friends we're a private bunch. We've been through a lot together, and it is not my place to say. Only that we are in grief.
I see. Oh, it's a shame. I consider her a good friend. But if that is the case,
well, perhaps you might inquire with my friends, and maybe you'll get a different answer from them. But I'm of the mind that I am in grief. I lost a
I
good
see.
friend, the other day.
Well, maybe after dinner I can talk to them, but I will let you about your business.
I announce myself as I go to the table, so that Fairhaven's guard knows that I'm no threat.
The guard kind of approaches you, and
Oh,
he goes, he kind of like he pats you down, but the thing is like you have a sword at your hilt, right? So
Yeah.
it's just like he's making sure there's like nothing like underneath your jacket or anything like a
yeah.
but like the sword, the fact he just disregards the sword altogether. He's like, all good here.
Well, I procure the crate from the one orifice he didn't check, and I say, Lord Fairhaven, I am about to make your night, and I plop the crate down on the table and say, look, take a look.
Hold on. Before I look,
Yeah.
are you hurt? Did any of your allies fall in this process?
We're not quite the same, but we didn't leave any body parts behind.
I can't tell if you're joking but I'm glad that if you can just that everyone made it back safely. I'm glad.
It's true. We can't say the same for the moss.
And he's like, may I inspect the procurement?
By all means.
He looks in and sees a
Slide
crate like
over.
he looks how full and he's like, you have outdone yourself.
Well, we ran into some more trouble than we expected. There was an assassin plant of some variety, and I will say that the mother figure of these larvae here, I say tapping my claw at the top, she was none too happy.
I see.
But she won't trouble you anymore. Let's just say that this is a crate of orphans.
Diabolical of you, sir. They don't make mercenaries as good as you guys. I'm really glad that you could spare the time to help me, Kiergar. I will arrange for your payment shortly. If you don't mind, could I pay you all after dinner? Dinner should be done relatively soon, and I have to go to my room to get the coin.
But by all means, no rush.
And if you feel like you want to hold on to the crate until then, I completely understand.
Well, in regards to our payment, there's one matter that I'd like to ask you. Your generosity has been unexpected, and I lower my gaze and appear more humble, and I exhale deeply through my nostrils, and I say, Lord Fairhaven, what do you know about my lost crew?
I knew you look familiar, and it pains me. Are you? He's choosing his words carefully, like out of like you see him like his eyes tear up a little bit, like they water, and he goes, "I'm glad someone survived the tragedy." The Saltbreaker Mariners, if I recall right.
The very same.
To be honest, this crate is merely a distraction from the main reason I came on this trip. Are you familiar with there is a man named Finnegan Underfoot. Are you familiar with him?
I clench my jaw and dig my claws into the table, and I say, yes.
The reason I'm on this journey is I hear that he is taking refuge in Valmeves, and I want to understand what happened to my mercenary company. And it does not look good the way you guys suffered losses, and I'm putting that lightly. That tragedy should never have happened. And I left my wife, my kids back home to find what the true story is. And he goes, "Sir," he called you sir. He's like, "I'm sorry that I didn't know there was any survivors, or else I would have done something more. I was told the entire company was eliminated, and I didn't know. I'm sorry."
I'm moved by Lord Fairhaven's forwardness, and I well, have you considered, Lord Fairhaven, that someone wanted you to think we were all gone?
The only reason I knew was the shipment didn't make it, and then I sent a letter to the port, and no one, and only afterwards to say that the ship was gone. No one has given me ever a direct report of what has happened that night. But with your reputation, it seems like a mere impossibility, as if someone were targeting me and using and you. It feels like we're all collateral damage in the process, and if I can figure out who did this, I have yet to commission another vessel because if I am being targeted, I do not wish to have more targets out in the sea. So
I don't remember much about that day, Lord Fairhaven, but I remember the banner of Stormeye and the Tempest Raiders.
I see. That is some information I did not have before. I didn't realize you Storm Raiders were the ones that brought you down.
The Storm Chasers, my memory hasn't been the same since that day. I don't remember actually much about that trip except for Stormeye's banner. And
the Tempest Raiders, yes.
Yeah, the Tempest Raiders, and I hope that Finnegan will fill in the gaps.
Yes, I do too. And if he is a criminal, I have authority from Lady Alara to have him persecuted. Hopefully, the story is not as simple, cut and dry that he betrayed you. But if I can ask,
yeah,
can you accompany me in Valmeves when I see him for the first time?
It would be a great honor, Lord. I must warn you though that the man, the halfling you remember, he is not quite whole. We ran into a gang of Drugar who implied that they tortured him severely.
I see.
I gauge his expression. And I ask, what were we transporting that day? Why? What were we involved in that involved such violence and the involvement of the Drugar? What?
Well, I can tell you there was evidence on that ship. In the countryside, we have been receiving a lot of threats about giving up certain locations to an organized band of thugs, and I believe we've had evidence of a way to trace this band of thugs. They are quite. I don't know much about them, but I do know they traffic people. A lot of people have been kidnapping, and it's been quite the issue throughout the Empire. And we found someone responsible, and we were transporting in secret a means to find and locate them, but it seems they had the upper hand.
We were transporting a device that could locate someone that would.
No.
Jeez.
In secret, it was something that belonged to one of them. To one of my court mages could find his location.
I tried
Through
to
scrying.
draw upon my knowledge of scrying and deduce what we might have been transporting.
It was something. From what I was told, it was an amulet of some sort. That looked like a snake. But
My hackles are raised.
But if every member, from what I was told by my bodyguard here, every member, high-ranking member of their organization has a amulet like this that they are personally in guard with, and having one of them allows our court mages to scry where their location and then find where they are.
I don't remember who last had the amulet that.
I lean over as I've been overhearing this conversation.
And he goes, I don't. And he kind of whispered. He kind of like leans in and goes, I think their name is the Shadow Coil Syndicate, and I don't know much, but a lot of people don't believe they exist, and I heard that we had one on board, but I find it hard to believe.
You think there's a member of the Shadow Coil Syndicate amongst the Salt Breakers, or?
No, Trath Honor Brew amongst the caravan. I mean.
I see. I look towards the table to see if anyone has overheard this and if they could.
You just see Ren looking, leaning in.
Yeah, I look over and I raise my eyebrows and tilt my head and gesture to the empty spot next to me.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lauralden Fairhaven. Are you one of Kyogar's compatriots?
Yes, I'm Ren.
Nice to meet you.
Ren is also a man at the sea.
True. I take the necklace off and put it on the table.
The bodyguard examines the necklace and he nods at Aladdin. And he goes, "This is one of them. This is the first step in." How did you come across? How? How did you come across this?
We took it from. Where did we get it?
It was in Caitlin's severed human hand.
That's it. It must have been taken from Trath or one of Trath's proteges.
Yeah,
I see.
We attempted to set up an ambush against Trath's men, then we were ambushed by a bunch of Drugar. Caitlin was separated from us at the time, and well,
I see. So your ally lost her arm.
She lost her arm in trying to secure this amulet. It means a lot to us. You know, our friend is not quite the same.
I see. Well, the sacrifice is not in vain. However, if they know you have this amulet, they also know where this amulet is. If that's the same reason. If they knew the amulet was on that ship, then they know you have it. So I advise you caution that if you keep it on you, keep it in a vessel. Like, this caravan is such where scrying spells cannot be done inside or outside. So this caravan might be one of the safest places for that necklace to be. Have you? I hope you haven't gone outside much with it. I hope not.
Let's say we hypothetically did.
There is a chance that whatever forces, they seem highly intelligent and are likely wanting to get that back. So just be on guard.
Oh, they failed last time, they'll fail again.
Yeah, well, then for your own safety, Lord Fairhaven, you should know that, you know, this we didn't know who to trust, and so we've been keeping this on us. So when we went on this journey to find you the moths, we brought this with us. So if someone was tracking us, they would have known that we have left this this caravan, gone to see the moths, and are now back here.
Well, I'm sure they're not smart enough to attack you twice in the same city. But if we were out and about after we leave Churg, I highly suggest that you be very careful with how you move that. That is
Noted.
very. That's all I can advise. Don't let me lose you too, Kiergar. I can't have another soul lost on my crusade to figure out a solution to this problem. You are I'm still. I wish I knew.
Our goals are aligned, Lord.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you for trusting me. This does make my night more than the moss, knowing that someone survived.
Perhaps when we arrive to our destination, we can undergo the scrying ritual and maybe find underfoot, go through the scrying ritual. I know my compatriots here would be interested to know where the Shadow Quail Syndicate trail leads. Most of us have been wronged by them, and we more so than revenge, we want answers.
I agree. And hopefully together working, if you know anyone else we can trust in Churg, maybe we can combine forces and hunt them down. But as you know, I'm slow to try. I don't trust people easily. So if you have any recommendation of anyone I can trust in the city, please let me know.
Well, I'll have to consult with my friends here.
Okay.
I'm not good with names ever since I took all those blows to the head.
Is there anyone in particular you're trying to remember that you don't remember the name?
Well, I guess I'm trying to add a character, like piece together. Well, if Lord Fairhaven is, well resourced, also interested in like figuring out the one of the original mysteries of our campaign, which is like why people are like going missing. Then I think I'm trying to think of like who we've run into that would have like good leads for him. But I mean,
or even people like just ally with him. Just
just ally with him. I mean, like our smith, who are coming along could. I mean, sounds like Lord Fairhaven would be well resourced enough to like take advantage of that.
What about Corla, the girl who also had a ruined sword that was helping us fight the shadow demon in crew in Churg? Out of character, of course.
That would be one of them. Yeah. But here we are running a little late. Let's call the session here. And for next time, we'll be heading to Val Meads. So we'll have like a couple of days of downtime. If there's anything you wanted to do in the city, like I know Mr. Kiergar wanted to go see Corla and about that sword duel / date.
Yep.
Oh
no.
Oh yes. I guess Big Mouth wants to tame a moth in the downtime. And if you guys come across anything, just let me know.
Hell yeah.
Just like PM it to me. It doesn't have to be super crazy. And if you don't have anything, just say like I don't have anything I want to do, and I can make up something that you're doing, I guess. And yeah, I have one last thing to show you guys. Before I leave, it's not that. Well, I'll put it in the Discord. It's fine. But yeah, thank you guys. So again, next session we'll be arriving in Valmeaves, and yeah, it's gonna be time skip stuff and then Valmeaves. So I will figure that out. It's just big session next week. So hopefully everyone can be there and we can go. Sorry for keeping you guys over. Go to bed. Thank you guys for all being here.